Hey guys, what's up? Silent Squirrel. It's been a minute. I kept having audio issues, unfortunately, so kept having to postpone. Um, I was able to get it fixed, and we're back. We're back with some D&D, which I'm excited. We missed 2 weeks ago because I was on vacation. No, I went to work a hockey game. So yeah, we're back. Things are going. Things are going to be good. Um, I didn't get that up, but yeah, uh, I we'll have to see um, what we're doing here soon, with everything, and yeah, um, I don't know. I'm excited. I hope you guys are as well. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna jump into our Discord and see what's going on, and we're gonna have some fun. Again, I've got gone away from these big headphones. Um, so we got our nice in-ear monitors. Um, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to everybody. We're gonna get into this, and we're gonna have some fun. So thank you so much. Oh damn it! I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back. Here, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. But yes, we're going to join Discord here. Um, yeah.
Whenever everyone else wants to start moving.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm ordering pizza too.
Yeah,
Pizza's delicious.
I like how Felix is always very still. Why are you always so still, Felix?
I am?
Yes.
What do you guys want me to do when I'm not talking?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm always moving even if I'm not talking. Is that how you dance?
Oh, I just do other things when you guys talk, that's all.
Oh, I had so many audio issues these last like 2 weeks. This is the first time streaming. Yeah, since I think the last time I played D&D with you guys.
Just like not coming out properly, or
So, my my laptop wasn't picking up audio from my desktop.
oh,
Yeah, the downfall of dual PC. Now my camera's frozen.
James and Martin to get back. Is there anything? Oh, no, it's already is. Does anyone want to try and read where we left off last?
Not gonna be me.
Alright, guys.
We are going to the cemetery.
I like how you want to do a recount when two people are not here.
I know, right? It's always either one or the other.
I would, but I already have my inspiration. I have like a month ago.
Yeah, I think I still have one from. I also don't know if I'm supposed to see anything other than a black screen.
You might not have dark vision on. I don't know. Oh wait, you weren't here last session, weren't you?
Nope.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Let's say it mostly combat we went to. So it's not much.
Oh, so I missed combat. Damn.
Yeah, you missed some really nice content.
Maybe you want our stats. That's right.
Yeah. Whenever you guys are able to.
The only change for me was my hit points, which is 50 now. So
You're at 50? Cool.
So what do you need? The HPs and what else?
If any like HP or AC main AC changes.
my AC changes all the time.
Yeah, I mean just like the base, I guess. Not like I'm not gonna be doing this whole like up and down on AC if you do like shield and.
Technically it starts at 19, but I've been at 20 forever because I forgot what Artificer gave me the bonus.
But your base like AC. Magnus 38. Cool.
That reminds me, we have to adjust your character sheet.
Okay.
At level 6, I got an ability where if anyone's 10 feet near me, you get a +3 to your saving throws.
Okay. I like that.
It was based on my charisma modifier.
Saving throw. So.
Do that?
Yeah, I global save modifier. I should be able to do that. So +3.
Sorry about that, guys.
All
So
good.
Now when I'm trying to fail my demon goose save, I have to run away from Nuzalina. And also, I may have been muted for about 10 minutes, and my PC died in that time. So hey,
Oh.
what you guys doing?
You're off to a good start, is what you're telling us?
Don't worry, everyone's
I was
running
about
away.
to
We're trying
quip
There we go.
earlier about people other than me having audio issues. Like, oh, it's nice looking in, and then
Oh,
bam,
God.
my PC died.
That was the PC audio issues and whatnot. I still have the occasion. I'm still having the occasional pause. I think I've narrowed it down to the main issues. Now I've just gotta get something around. Hopefully, that is what is the cause of the drama. Hopefully.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
how
just
does your
throws a
PC
bit of-
die like every week?
It hasn't been too bad until like last time, and last night I did a couple of things. It sort of helped it, so it wasn't as impactful. So I've done the same thing this morning, and hopefully it isn't as bad as it was last session. So just a heads up.
An opposite
yeah.
warning.
I hope everyone's having a good weekend. If I,
I think it's time for
yeah, I missed you guys. I missed doing this.
Technical issues,
Missed
so-
hanging out with all of you.
Just buy, was it those $300
but yeah.
laptops you can buy at any electronics store?
Yeah, I mean, a hamster on a wheel would probably be an improvement. I'm looking at a few options.
Oh God,
All you
300
need is a web browser, so I don't know.
a $300 laptop. God, that's like must be. That's just. I don't even want to think of that. Compared to
Here.
like
Is that cheap or I haven't
Oh.
tried laptops in a while.
oh, compared to what I have here, yes.
That nice glowy rig and glass case.
Oh, and that little dude right there.
Uh-huh.
That right there has better specs than this thing right here.
Wow. What is the brand? What is the specs?
On my laptop or my
Laptop.
laptop, it's got a 3060 and a Ryzen 9 5000 series.
That's nice
Um,
too.
this thing has a 2070 and a Ryzen 5, and I built that.
Computers get obsolete very quick.
Now
Yeah.
that Pizza Boy's back.
Yay!
And now you say that, but now Mark left.
By the way,
I think he said he was going to be back.
By the way, I'm pretty sure the time. Pretty sure the timer mark on my token is detect magic, so I don't have any cannon on the board.
I'll let you look after that. Alrighty. So, since no one else has been able to recap, do you want to recap, James?
Where we left off was just the aftermath. Like recapping last session was the aftermath after Nuzuluk tried to shoot an Aaron Gaze, who was like quite literally shooting the messenger. We started making our way to the Grand Cemetery, in which we found who we thought to be a civilian. Alvin revealed that he was a warlock. Nuzuluk and Zedman got straight into his face, and then Nuzuluk turned around, hit said citizen with a greatsword. Citizen turned into an incubus. And then we got to the Grand Cemetery and fought some Minotaur skeletons.
That sounds like fun.
I did forget about that first part, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
What?
Actually, legit forgot about the incubus.
Shooting the messenger?
No, not the incubus, all that entire kind. I kind of forgot about that.
Yep.
Well, how can you? He was gorgeous.
Alrighty. So,
Well, and now we know who's the teacher's pet. Well, James, do you like to recap? I was recapping.
it's not my fault he's the one who's taking the detailed notes about and knowing what's going on.
Well, we just
Yeah.
gotta wait for James because his recap is fantastic.
So,
Oh,
Mhm.
amazing.
Literally, just because I'm the person that takes the notes doesn't mean that you guys can't take your own.
Oh, I take them, and I have easily
you
the
see that
ability to go
Discord
back and watch
guy-
them.
Hey, you saw the Discord meme I showed the 9 diagram chart. Guess which one I am?
I have to pull it up, hold up. It's in the meme.
I don't
think
remember.
about everything, to be honest.
I'm
So-
here.
you find yourselves just pulling yourselves into the middle of this the Chapel of Light, essentially, within this grand cemetery. The exterior of this building, carved pillars resembling heroes of Elthrel's past heroes. On the patio with built in marble, dark mahogany doors now flown open from your combat. Around
Guys,
you
we're back into it.
inside, a large
The story continues.
cluster of broken furnishing, splintered chairs, stained glass windows being smashed, and around you, the corpses of your slain enemies of minotaurs and the goo of bug-like demons that you had slain at the very end. Directly
You've
around you,
already tried. Don't try again.
directly around you as well, you also see a couple of entrances into a interior chamber from where you are currently, just shaded with closed curtains.
And no magic detected.
No. I think no.
I'm just gonna that's frustrating.
So what are we doing? Are we having a short rest?
Do we want to try to have a short rest, or do we want to try to just like push further?
So, I mean, you guys would notice this, but Xenophane's he's not looking critical, but he's had better days.
I'm okay. If you're talking about healing, I could heal some people up.
If you could heal me, so I could be over half, that'd be great.
Heal
it's
Xenophon.
just-
I've still got 4 first level spell slots that I can use for myself if I need to.
Yeah, can you give me one?
Like, okay, let me ask you a
Mirrors,
I've
question.
Luke.
still
How much
got a
hit-
good
Just
panic
anyone.
button.
He's just saying
pocket.
that out loud.
I do have to ask you, how much health do you need to get back above half, or at least half?
4 HP.
Oh, whatever. I cast 4 of my lay hands on you. I touch you. I touch on your face and do it.
Dude, cool.
He clasps your face.
Xenophon is
With
gonna.
googly eyes.
That's hot. Xenophon is going to also healing hand.
Where all over? Where would touch you at?
I'm gonna healing hands myself.
Oh, that's right. I actually have to make sure that. Yeah, I have to adjust my radiant soul damage because we're level 6
What's
now.
my HO? I get. Okay, I'm good. Okay, we're good, guys. I'm ready to
Cool.
roll.
Yeah, you get 4 hit points back. You get 4 hit points. That's all. So.
I'm also just above half, so we should hopefully be all right. There's a key word there, but
I'm about half too, so I don't think I'll worry too much either.
I'm above half. I'm ready to roll, boys. I'm in it.
Let's do this.
Does anyone else need more healing?
No, I'm good.
I
Thank
am
you.
full. I am full. I'm good.
I'm actually gonna healing hand myself really quick and just put myself to a nice even 30. Looks like I'm at 24. Puts me to a nice even 30.
Yeah, but this sounds weird.
What, healing hands?
Myself.
Touch myself.
And Squirrel's
yeah.
back in the game with full power, full health, full everything.
Uh-huh.
You will
Must
come
be
back from
nice.
being a squirrel.
Let's go, boys.
Happens, there's nothing you can do about it.
Whilst you're in this area and you're healing yourselves up, as one of you looks out one of the broken stained glass windows, you do see the signs of a battle happening in the shaded mist around this place. Various faded shapes engaging in the martial arts of combat.
Outside,
Matilda
right?
going Batman on some demons.
Is this outside?
Listen, older Raven Guard, kind of a badass.
This is more. This was Matilda, who you met as you entered the cemetery.
Oh,
Who
fuck
was
her.
hovering
Yeah,
in
your mom.
Wait, do we met her here? I don't remember that part.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, we did. We met her
She,
outside, like the
Yeah,
gates.
we
that
walked up and it was misty.
That's right. That's what I forgot to hit during recap. When she showed up, she told us that it was helpful to be pointed in the direction of the infernal portal, but by the time they got there, the portal was gone.
Okay, I do remember that now.
That's actually relevant for Alex, and he just wasn't here. Is that? Hey, that portal that you found? No.
Okay.
So, where would you guys like to go? There is more to this outer chamber if you decide to head around the outside. Alternatively, you could head back outside of this building, or you could head in.
Holy cow. 8 months already. Let's go. That's awesome.
Down this way.
That is awesome. I appreciate all the help, all the support.
Indeed. You do see a large door at the end. You also see the smashed remnants of
Thank
fine
you.
furniture, remains of stained glass windows strewn across even this area. Sections of one huge stained glass window remain intact, enough so that you can still see the subject made within this window.
What is the subject of the window?
You see a window. Once betrayed, Lathander standing amid fallen soldiers, holding his hands aloft as the spirits of the dead rise to stand at his side.
Is Xenophon allowed to walk to where Alden is?
The only reason I didn't do anything is because Felix typed in chat that he wants to like look around the room behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are we waiting for? I'm sorry.
I'm
You
waiting
were
on you
looking-
guys.
Well,
I'm
no,
waiting
I
on
was
you
letting.
guys.
Yeah.
I was letting you resolve Felix's thing because he wanted to look around the room behind the curtain.
Oh,
If you
were you
wanna
waiting?
charge in
Sorry,
on your
my
own again,
apologies.
I've got your
I
back
missed that.
still. That
Yeah, he
worked
typed
out
it in
so
roll
well
20.
for us last
Yeah.
time.
I just try to type in stuff. I don't want to interrupt anybody over. Like I do this while in the chat sometimes.
I missed it. I should have seen it.
You're fine. You're fine.
Felix, as you glance past through the curtain, you see
How was everyone's weekend, by the way? I miss
curtain
you all.
archways, including the one that you picked.
The notification says it all. I did miss you guys. I miss doing
The
this.
other areas of the chapel. Shattered wardrobes and dressing tables, as well as a number of smashed mirrors, suggesting that this was once where priests prepared for their daily services. Spiral stairs lead down, and you can,
Smashed mirrors. I'll probably just wreck the room, but okay, that's my thing. I want to do. Everyone else do whatever you want.
Other smashed mirrors are like somebody punched him, or because of the bottle, they got shattered, or because somebody deliberately shattered them.
From your vantage point, you do not know.
Just gonna bank on this being like the door over here being just another entrance to the courtyard that we came in from, like kind of like a back entrance. So we could try going downstairs if everyone wants to.
Go inside the circular room.
Yeah, like
There's another door
over here to the
here
stairs
as
down
well.
here.
Okay, you said this is another curtain right here, right? Or did I misheard?
It just leads to the other side.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the dynamic lighting and just remove. Actually, no, that's fine.
Okay,
Can I
I'll just
look
make
at the
sure.
mirrors now?
Say again, sorry.
I said, can I look at the mirrors now?
Sure. These things seem to have just been smashed in ensuing melees and like any deliberate attempt to just outright smash mirrors.
The fuck is on the mirrors, Paquita? Just move on.
I don't know, smash mirrors can be indicative of something.
I know, right? It's like it could have been a clue. I don't know. It's like
Yeah.
they don't.
It is a very good question, and if you know the lore behind certain creatures, it can be a very telling thing.
Or they just don't like to look at it. Or they're so ugly they don't like to look at each other.
Well, my first thought was a vampire getting pissed that it can't see itself.
Or
That is
somebody
valid.
or nobody wants to know that it's a vampire or some other reflection that can give them away. Like that gorgeous thing that we just, like, New Salute tried to hit.
Maybe
give
we've
us-
all been reading the vampire myths wrong. They can't be seen in mirrors, not because they're invisible to them, but because the second a mirror reflects them, the mirror shatters.
Oh. Oh.
Are we ready to go?
Yep.
Heading downstairs?
Yeah, I'm just
Yes.
waiting for somebody stronger than me.
Before we actually
Yes.
go down, I'm gonna try to have Thistle stealth down the stairs and just like tell me if there's any enemies in them.
Stissel stealth.
Thistle stealth. Fizzle doing
Yeah,
any
my
good
Warhammer
with
has the
too.
+1.
Be
Nat 20.
Damn. Save
okay.
some nat 20s for the rest of us.
For Thistle just to like explore like the general like first like couple of rooms that we would be in and like if there's any enemies.
So it gets downstairs, and it returns saying that there is a closed door, or essentially miming a closed door we can't get through.
Oh yeah, I guess I should ask this question. How long has it been since the end of a combat to now? What?
Not long. It's been maybe, because where we finished last time was just finishing the combat as you entered, so I would say no more than a minute.
Magic weapon
Okay.
is still going. You're good.
Yeah, I'm making sure. I was like, oh yeah, I cast that off my hammer.
Yeah.
And then I give it.
So there's
Yeah, and
number
I hit
2.
my hammer.
I'll be back soon, guys. Maybe I'll just
No
keep
problem.
using Discord on my phone. Limit what my PC has to do.
Yeah.
You sound better too on your phone.
Oh, yeah, I hold my hammer out. I was like, can someone cast a light on this again, please?
I think I do have light. Hold on. Yes, I do.
All,
Agnes.
all Asimars get like
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Agnes just gonna walk into new saloon. Like, there you go. Boom.
It's like, I have the shiny hammer. That's +1.
Do you want me to dim the light?
Are you casting light on Felix?
Yes.
Okay. Let me just
It's
go.
technically on the
commit.
hammer, but yeah.
It's 20.
So if I ever throw the hammer, that'd be an interesting light source.
40. Let's say
Mhm.
that. And you guys descend down the stairs, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
I guess I'll go in front.
I'll be in the back.
Felton will go third.
I go here too.
I'm gonna drag everyone here for now.
Okay.
It doesn't quite equate out very well, so there is a small little area you guys can kind of arrange yourselves.
And then you say there's a door, right?
There is a door directly in front of you.
Do we hear anything
Okay.
coming from the door?
Roll a perception check.
Sure. Perception. 14.
You don't hear anything from without.
Okay. Mention that to the group.
No, it's safe to open.
I think so. I don't hear anything, but I'm kind of like way over here, so I don't perceive too much.
I mean,
Ashash, what kind of door is this?
The door is a simple looking door. There's nothing too fanciful about it. It's not like a stone or an iron door or anything. It's just a door.
A wooden door. Okay. Okay. I grab the handle and push or pull, wherever which way this goes.
Okay. You open the door, and you see a room in front of you. This workshop, in fact, as what appears to be as you look around, the workshop itself holding various ingredients where priests and acolytes prepare dead bodies for final interment. This place looks to be ransacked with knives, saws, and piping and tubes littering the floor. Acid and embalming fluid pool is everywhere amid a field of shattered flasks and jars.
Gotcha. Looking around my surroundings, it's like, I kind of shake my head, and I just kind of just step over the bodies to the door across from me.
Okay.
Is the door left open?
The door's open. The first one. This is the second one.
Door is open. This door is currently shut. A nice large set of double doors.
Are they the same normal doors, or do they have like engravings or anything like that?
Again, very somewhat simple, but these are a little bit
shit, wrong
more.
button.
These are a little bit more ornate. There does seem to be some minor engravings on them of like
What's up, Austin?
a set of gods.
We're
or
not
things,
anywhere near a dragon at the moment.
as if watching over undead, but nothing too ornate.
We have a dragon born in our party.
Do you hear anything you salute from the other side of the door?
We don't have a gnome either.
Let me check it out. I roll perception from hearing, I guess.
Oh God. What's up, Austin?
Unfortunately, this doors are a bit too sturdy.
I'm sorry.
to Really perceive much from the other side.
I don't hear anything.
Where are Acme and Ogma's tokens?
They're over here on the.
We were still in the
Okay, they're behind the shadow. I couldn't see them when I'm like.
still in the stairway. Yes, it is.
Well, I guess there is only one way to find out what is on the other side of the door.
I kick it open. No.
Oh. Agnes, if you want to, by all means. The last time I opened a door, I blew it onto someone's face.
Yeah.
I kicked the door open.
You know what?
Kick it open.
Andrew, I kicked the door open. It's a good idea.
Okay.
You kick the door open, and on the other side, you see a set of stairs that descend, and a T intersection where there is set more stairs that, one of them leading down, the other one leads up.
Are there any signs of fighting? Like, are there blood trails? Are there bodies?
The room we are kind of in is that there's bodies everywhere, glasses, stuff was
I
broken.
see that. I was
It's
asking.
like a
I was
morgue.
asking concerning the staircase.
Roll a
Okay.
perception check.
Oh fuck me!
Perception
Oh,
to see if
man.
there's blood. I like what, you're the
Oh,
one who
man.
asked. Perception to see if
Perception.
there's.
Perception.
We're freaking in the morgue right now.
There doesn't seem to be. You can't really see much out there. It is dusty, but there does seem to. It has had some manner of traffic where it has obscured anything that you might be able to pick up.
Cool. I walk in.
Let's say, are we going up or down first?
Well, that's the
There's
question.
two ways. When you go, there's this way.
No. What are these stairs? Are they up or down?
Down.
That's
These are down.
That's down. That's up. That's further down.
The left is down, right is up.
Left
Yeah.
is up,
Got
right is
it.
down.
Xenophon is gonna make his way over here, and he's gonna stop and listen.
I'll then
Roll a
do the
perception
same on the other side.
Roll me perception checks, please.
Fuck me, man.
I'm gonna have Thistle give me the help action.
Oh shit.
How can it help you listen?
Thistle is
Yeah,
also
no kidding.
listening.
Yeah, you tell him, Andrew.
Thistle is also listening.
Okay.
Burn.
Okay.
Either way, the first roll is the higher one.
Yeah. Okay. With an 18 each.
Not bad.
Okay.
Also, I have better perception than you do.
Xenophon.
Yeah, but I rolled good.
There is some. It's hard to say, but there is you hear some sort of like dull, reverberance echoing somewhere from deep within that you can
When you-
barely pick up.
Deep within which direction?
Who hears this?
You don't know which direction specifically, but you know it's coming from the direction that you're listening from.
Okay, Xenophon is gonna wait in until he's gonna go
For-
back to the group and relay what he says.
Yeah, for Alden, you don't hear anything.
I'm sorry, what Xenophon listened? Here?
See, I hear danger. I hear something.
Okay.
Do
Should
you
we try to be more like stealthy? Oh no, we cannot be stealthy. So no.
I say we go left.
Your left or my left?
Towards the
It
noise.
depends where you're looking. I vote left. Xenophon goes left. I go left. I walk this way.
Okay, I was about to say, are you going which left?
I was asking you, like, are we going left this way or are we going right this
we are
way?
Oh no,
we're
we're going
going
this way. I
west.
thought you were asking if you were going up or down.
No, I specifically said left or right.
Can I walk
You
a little
use your
bit
listening
over
ears.
here and then see if I hear something from this end?
you hear the same things that Xenophon has heard. It's just like a dull, warm sort of a noise, very soft
Mm.
from this distance. You cannot determine its
Which way is
origin
coming?
point from this area.
Okay, that's
I
good.
get the feeling this is a circular hallway.
I get the feeling too.
Yeah, big room.
Xenophon is going to walk over here.
So,
And he's going to wait for the rest of the group to catch up.
Oh,
Is
we're
it-
splitting
what?
up? Oh, come on, man.
as you walk up,
You see that too, right?
Yeah.
as you walk
I
up,
think that's a pillar.
you see the walls of this chamber lined with funerary shelves, each set with dusty humanoid bones. Relics and holy symbols of Lathander, Torm, Helm, and Tyr have been set prominently onto a number of shelves.
Xenophon is going to wave and he's going
Y'all
to. Who wants to scout ahead?
enjoy the
As you look
fun.
forward,
Might as well.
as you look forward, you see a larger part of this chamber lined. Is it? Yep. Lined by more funerary shelves set along the stone walls, and of which are above you can see three at this point, bare deises, creating a display of dusty humanoid bones rising.
I get the sense
or
that this was
sitting.
like human sacrifice. Like this was a human sacrifice.
No, this is more a celebration of life and death. Like it's essentially, it's you're essentially in a large crypt,
Okay.
and this is where they go to entomb a lot of the prominent rulers or people of the city.
Funny enough, that's less scary.
You're
Cool.
describing this room, right? You're just
Yeah, for once,
Describing
the skeletons are supposed to be here.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, all right, makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm describing the area that you guys have gone through so far.
Xenophon,
so this one right here, or
There's nothing over there.
west or south? I'm sorry, west or south?
Yeah, it just loops around.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you asking all of us or?
No. Okay. What? To the DM, you're describing the room to the west, correct?
The first part of the description is a very open description. The part where I've just read out is 100% to the left or to the west.
Okay, thank you. Oh, sorry. I saw the south part. I'm like, he's describing that or the west part. So.
Yeah. No, the part where like the funerary shelves, dusty humanoid bones, relics, and holy symbols to Lathander, Torm, Helm, and Tyr, set prominently onto shelves. Most of that you can see within this area down here, but it's throughout this entire area.
I'm going to carefully
The
walk.
dusty chamber lined by funerary shelves on from your vantage point 6 bare deises is this entire large chamber.
I'm going to just prep a couple blasts to launch at any hostile showing up.
Well,
And I'm gonna.
as you do enter this area, there is a yes. you do see a figure of some small thing sitting on a shelf, leaning, not doing anything, almost as if it's not even taking note of your presence as of yet.
I tell what it is.
Whereabouts is
Do you
this?
want the tanks to go? Do you want the tanks to flank out into the room first?
Go ahead.
Xenophon does.
Send the tanks.
Xenophon is,
Send the tanks
being
forward.
into the room.
Alva will stay like a couple paces behind.
Xenophon is actually going to. He's going to walk and he's going to. I see that, right? Does anyone else see that over here?
Not right now.
Yeah,
No.
I've got the barest corner of.
Xenophon is going to wave
Now I
to
do.
Agni, and he's gonna like motion with his fingers to like have Agni creep up beside him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see
You
that?
asking what?
Nope.
I'm asking Agni, not Agnes. Agni.
I
You
do
see that?
not
And
currently.
Xenophon points.
I see to right here.
What's your vision?
Right now, whatever the light is giving off. So I can see up to here.
Oh, I see.
Oh god. Okay, I was hoping you could like snipe him. We could like just like SOCOM this shit.
I
I see this.
have my Eldritch Blast.
I mean,
prepped.
I can cast Dark Vision and go up there.
If you could do that, that would be amazing. Because I think this guy, he looks like a chump, but he looks like a noisy chump.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on myself.
Can you just quickly post that spell in chat?
I think it's just
It just gives him dark vision.
Yeah, it just it gives me Dark Vision.
I think it's the standard
For 8 hours.
too.
Yep.
Non-con. It's just.
Yeah,
this isn't a
it's not.
throwback anymore.
Nope.
Oh, sorry, you don't have the dim light. It's just dark vision to 60.
Uh-huh.
It is a verbal spell, so it does take note of the fact that you are casting
I'm gonna-
a spell in its presence.
I'm gonna try and like do it very quietly.
Or what you could do.
I'm gonna like
this is a
whisper it.
Suggestion: you could go over here, cast it, and then come back.
Roll me
All right, whatever.
I'm gonna say a sleight of hand check or a stealth check, your choice, as to how quietly you can cast this spell.
I give him advantage because I can see it.
Okay.
He rolled a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
That's a stealth, not sleight of hand.
Yeah, he said stealth or sleight of hand.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I apologize.
What was your sleight of hand gonna? What was your sleight of hand gonna be to help him? Throwing your hand over his mouth?
I can say like I can like I don't know. I can flavor it. I can flavor it better than like your little fucking dragon helping you.
Why are you so bitter today, Mark?
He's just
We missed.
Canadian. That's all
He
it is.
built up a lot of spice for us.
Exactly.
Okay. So I'm gonna change that to what is it? 60 foot of dark vision.
Uh-huh. I have it for 8 hours.
Is your range like 90 feet?
Now it's 60.
Oh, I meant like with a bow.
I think bows are 120, 300.
Holy shit.
So it's 300.
Did you get sharpshooter though?
Yep.
Oh, so no, it's just.
So it's just flat 300. I think it's 600 because I have a longbow.
Yeah.
It's
600
600.
is pretty usual.
Because it's a longbow.
Agni's
It's
a sniper.
ridiculous.
Agni's a sniper.
I believe.
He puts so much.
No ranger
force
should ever
behind
not
these
have
arrows
sharpshooter.
That even
Exactly.
without the force damage, it's just punching holes in people.
Mm-hmm. So yes, I can see this little thing right now.
I don't see anything. Do I notice or hear any other with my dark vision? Do I notice any other creatures around him?
You do not.
Cool. I relay that to Agni. Yeah, Agni.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see the guy now. The little whatever it
Has
is.
he noticed us?
Not at this stage. It's almost as if it is sleeping or resting.
Okay, I was about to ask what he's doing. Okay. Do we want to just slit his
All right,
throat?
group decision. Do we want to all prepare an attack?
We
and
just
dust
writing
it,
down?
Or
Oh, I already have an attack prepped.
I mean, I've got my bow out.
Planks, Xenophon takes out the clockwork mace.
Yeah, I've got Eldritch Blasts prepped for the first sign of hostility.
I just knock an arrow.
Frost.
Prep an arrow.
Frost.
I'll add another ray of frost to that.
And an arrow.
2 blasts, 2 frosts, an arrow, a mace.
He said turns into a trident, I'll have you know.
Hopefully he wakes up.
That's right, I forgot because I keep on forgetting that you put returning weapon on it so you can just. You can fucking Mjolnir it.
Does anyone know what the length of bless is?
Bless is 1 hour.
1 hour?
And I think-
Xenophon. You see Xenophon, you see this like little compartment open up, and there's like a jewel that's in his armor, and it glows, and Xenophon casts bless on all of us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, or at least I'm
Add
like,
that little
pretty sure it's
bless.
1 hour. Give me 2 seconds.
What
No,
it does, bless does?
bless.
It adds a d4 to.
D4, saving throws and attacks.
Oh, cool.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I was wrong. Concentration up to a minute, but we're about to get ready to go into combat anyways. So.
Bless is
a
one
waste.
time or all the time. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm reading a spell. I can cast it on myself. I cannot cast it on you guys.
Okay.
Bless
I
lasts
apologize.
for.
All
It
good.
just catches you.
Yeah, it just hits him,
Sorry, guys.
not us.
That's okay.
It's all
Give
fine.
yourself a free D4 though. That's whatever.
We got
Or else are
other
you really
stuff
gonna
that we can do.
use bless from that.
Yeah, true.
There's other stuff that we can do.
Yeah,
Real quick,
Bless lasts up to a minute and is up to 3 creatures of your choice.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So we got a minute to go in gangbusters. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it on the hard hitters. I'm gonna do it on Agni. You are blessed. And I'm not gonna bless myself. I'm going to bless Alden. And then I'm going to bless Agnes.
Well, bless new salute. He's a big hitter.
He can bless himself, is what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
he can bless himself.
Yeah, you bless yourself. Bless yourself.
So are we doing
sorry,
this?
I'm sorry.
Are we doing this?
Yeah, let's go. Just go in.
Yeah, we collapse all the
you got
held
the whole
actions.
minute.
Are we just
You got a minute to do
letting
shit.
them all go?
I'm gonna ready an action. As soon as he uses that arrow, I'm going to use 30 feet of movement, and I'm going to move over here. Right
Take a
here.
couple steps
I.
forward as well.
Oh, I should probably put an make sure you guys put an icon on yourself to make sure you're blessed, just so you remember.
I got it checked.
I already did. I don't think I like the icon that I put on myself.
I didn't put an icon, but I just got a little check on it. I see everyone like moving to attack this thing, and I guess I just released the arrow.
Okay, great.
Roll me into hit chance, please. You hit, roll me for damage.
You can
You hit it,
not.
and it collapses.
Oh, it's
into
just the
as
6.
you kill it.
It's just the 6 damage,
Oh, wow.
not the 8. The 6 kills it.
Lovely. We didn't even have to
Oh, okay.
all stack up. This is just some
I feel like an
sleeping
idiot
thing.
blessing everyone.
I just kind of like look around, like,
I'll just-
okay.
Before
I-
it moves.
Thought that was supposed to be everyone.
Alden will just
Yeah,
turn
well,
to
hang on.
Agma. Alden's just gonna turn to Agma, hand him an empty bottle, and just point to the corpse.
Yeah, I've already got 6. As much as I can.
Come on, no,
Oh.
stop.
Oh god.
I've got 6.
I'm just gonna
in my
move
pocket
forward.
Already. I'm not hurting for ooze.
But this one is a new one. This one is a new news.
What
You
is
already
this?
saved against the other oozes.
What is this, Andrew?
Is Ogma drink any
Where did you
ooze?
go?
Oh, I'm always going to take a scoop of the ooze as we're going, but if you want
God.
to bottle new ooze,
Um, roll me
Oh,
what was it?
our group,
Constitution
guys.
saving
Con
Oh
saving.
my God.
Make sure you are 10 feet or whatever distance from
yeah,
I
it's
should
been
have
Nuzalud.
con
blessed you.
before, and I
I
am away
I
from
should have
Nuzalud.
blessed you. How would I know?
Oh, nice.
Unbelievable.
I just have to be good at those.
I was about to say, you need to stop rolling high.
Andrew, what does Xenophon and Alden see?
So, you see more of what you've seen previously. A area segregated off with various corpses and shelves lined with embalming tools, motifs of the various gods in this area that you have seen in the southern half of this chamber.
So I'm just gonna walk around and vibe with Bless.
So those that
Just
have
take
not,
care of
from
first
what I
some
know, those who
hostility.
have not been here
What is this right
before,
here?
one of our guys has
So,
touched this
Agnes,
ooze
as you come
stuff
into this
from
area,
people who
this
have died.
area is set
Little
with
things that have
bushes
died.
and large
He has
pools
grown
of brown
tusks.
oak.
He has gotten
Above an empty
extremely
dais, the wall
lethargic.
is covered
He's
with
very
mosaic
skinny.
shaped
Doesn't look anything
colored
like what he
ships
used
of
to.
stone,
It's
artfully
fun.
arranged
It's
to
entertaining.
depict
He's
scenes of
chaotic.
funerals, the migration of souls, and the celestial realms. Littering atop the bottom of the mosaic reads, "Contemplate life. Death comes soon enough."
Agnes just gonna keep staring at it, um, absent-minded. Did she notice something else about like any life form or anything? What she walks.
No.
She kind of just like throw like a cushion. I'm like, huh, this seems to be kind of comfortable.
Roll me a
Is
religion
this a
check.
table or a pillar? I'm sorry.
Pillar.
Religion,
Pillar.
Pillar.
Yeah.
religion. There you go.
Yeah. You recognize this area as one in which priests dedicated to the dealing of the dead would meditate to help them endure the dark nature of their work.
Okay. Agnes make a joke about it. It's like, yeah, we should all meditate. Um.
Where did you all go?
Oh no, news. Luke might smack you if you start.
So you're saying this is a break room with old-timey motivational posters, and the best they had was contemplate life, death comes soon enough?
Did you guys go here?
Hang in there.
Is everyone else coming into this area, or
Are you
where
down here?
starting? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more stairs up here.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
no,
where I'm trying to
Alden's
get to.
actually gonna scout a little bit to the north, and I just wanna,
Wanna follow my
I
brother.
wanna listen through this door.
Yeah. As you do come up to this door, or come up this passageway, the dull vibrations that you have picked up do start to gain in strength. In fact, Alden, as you're next to the door, you can hear it quite strongly from the other side.
Oh, no need to even roll. Okay. Uh, Alden will step back, relay this to everyone, and continue prepping his Eldritch Blasts.
Tankers.
Knocking another arrow.
Mhm.
Prepping the
Not
rail.
not drawing it, but just it's there.
Agnes just gonna motion to
If
new.
one of you strong boys
New
doesn't do
Salute.
it, I'll just
Oh,
kick this door in.
actually, before we bust down the door or anything like that, and before I'm prepping my Eldritch Blast, I'm gonna burn a spell slot to summon. Where is my summons page? A Protector Cannon, and give us all temp HP.
Oh, cool. How much?
Before I start knocking down this door now, can I examine this door for traps?
Sure.
What roll you want me to make?
Roll a perception check or an investigate. Actually, no. Roll an investigation check. This door is not trapped.
Okay, want to
So-
make sure.
How much temp HP we get? Nice.
Each get 7 temp HP.
Thank you, brother.
It's been a while since we broke it. We've got to spend all that before we gain new ones, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that circle is the range that you have to be in to be affected by new hit points when it happens. I'm just stacking everything on top of myself.
Okay.
Pistol on
me
one
a salute.
shoulder, cannon on the other.
So we all get 7 temp.
Ready to go. Yep. 7 temp for an hour or until the cannon is destroyed, whichever comes first.
Awesome.
Okay. Do the salute with one hand on the hammer and the other hand on the handle.
Yep. You open the door.
Oh,
You,
actually, sorry. 8. I never updated it from when my intelligence went from a 15 to a 16, so it's actually 8 temporary hit points.
Oh, cool.
Because it's plus
I'll take that.
modifier. I'm gonna fix that on the cannon.
Okay. And then he's going to try to push the door like that.
Sure. You push the door open, and you see on the other side a shallow meditation pool filling this room, set off from a broad landing edged by wrought iron railing. Wondrous frescoes along the wall depict souls gaining the blessings of Lathander, Torm, Helm, and Tyr. The frescoes on one of the walls have been twisted into abyssal forms surrounding a shimmering portal. The pool in front of you is littered with the mutilated bodies of humans wearing the uniforms of Baldur's Gate and Elturel. The swirling water of the pool roils with shadows and is shot through with patches of black ichor where the demons have fallen here. An armored man with a shield slung over his back crouches among the bodies, writhing in pain. His eyes are closed, and hands clutch at the golden helm on his head as if trying in vain to claw it off. Unintelligible words spill from his lips, some sounding saintly and solemn, while others resonate with a cruel hissing.
I will.
Is it possibly a language he's yelling out?
He's probably. I'm casting divine sense just to feel what I feel.
Okay. From within this area, you feel emanating from the portal itself a roiling scent of wretchedness. A vast, whatever it connects to, feels so wrong you almost throw up in your mouth. The coming from the helmet is a sense of divineness which seems almost as if it is fading, but not very quickly.
I still have detect magic up. Can I detect any magic from the
Yes.
helmet?
He froze on us.
He froze right after he said yes, so I know I detect something. I just don't know what it is.
Right?
You froze as soon as you said yes, so
Yeah.
I know that I detect something. I don't know what it is.
You detect
Yeah,
something. He did that on
yeah.
purpose.
Indeed. No, so you
Stalled
from
a
within
lag
this
squid.
room, you also pick up a solid sense of magic behind this portal. Enough so, in fact, even Agni, you're able to pick up that this feels like a portal that transcends different realms. The So you're able to quite easily discern the magic from this portal and knowing exactly what it is. There is a sense of divination magic coming from the helmet.
So okay.
And there is various magical items that cover the individual arriving in the pool.
New Sleek, I believe that Golden Man is trying
You
to
know-
say. What?
I was gonna say, you would know specifically Xenophon, but all of you do recognize to some extent the form of Older Raven Guard before you.
From here, can I tell if what he's afflicted by could be cured by a lesser restoration?
No,
I can't
No,
tell
he
or know
cannot
it.
or he can't.
no, you can't tell.
I think it's just saying no. You can't do it.
In which
He
case,
hasn't
I'm going
seen us
to.
yet, yeah?
In which case, I'm going to unprep my Eldritch Blasts. I'm going to have Thistle try to stealthily fly up to him before Nuzaluk gets any closer. I want to have.
Okay. Please think. I know he's a good guy. I could sense that. I'm more worried about the portal.
I want Thistle to try to stealth up to him. And because I can use my channel magic through him, I want to use my once a day lesser restoration through Thistle onto Older Raven Guard. And
You send a pulse of restoration through through your familiar. It doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem.
Enough dancing around it. I'm gonna hop down into the pool, walk up to him, and try to help him pull the helmet off.
Okay. Does anyone else do the same?
Wait, the helmet's divine, so the helmet's a good thing. So don't
Uh,
don't
But
do
it
that.
sounded like he was. I thought it said
Don't
he
do
was
that.
clawing at it.
No, I sense
It's-
something divine from the helmet, but it's losing its potency.
it also has divination magic. There's a chance that that's what's doing this.
I believe it's the portal that's causing this.
You sense some divinity in the guy who swore his soul to Zariel, right? So that's a bit of a blurry line.
Is there any way
I
that we
didn't
can...
swear my soul. I swore a favor.
Does anyone come down to assist Ogma?
Yes.
Like,
still pressing
I'm
my
s-
hand,
I'm on the camp that
I do.
do that, so I'm not doing that.
Look, he can die alone if you guys are feeling afraid.
Okay.
I was
This is a
just gonna
very
stand
boss
on the
fight
edge.
looking room.
I am now going to re-prep my Eldritch Blast at the first sign of trouble.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been prepping my Ray of
So-
Frost.
The way I'm looking at this, Agni and Ogma are going to be attempting to assist Older Raven Guard, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
In whatever endeavor that might be. If he wants to pull the helmet off, I'm helping that.
Okay. As the two of you reach for Older Raven Guard to assist in whatever manner, we're all going to have a quick 10-minute. We're all going to have a quick break as I go through two specific things with Agni and Ogma, specifically, individually.
Got it.
Okay, I'll be back.
So we'll
Oh,
just
boy.
do we want to just want to hop in that second channel?
So you need the
Or-
second channel then?
I need the second channel. So,
Alright, we'll see you in there.
you first.
Okay, see you guys in 10 minutes.
Who wants to be first? Okay. So,
Pull up my notes.
as you
Mhm.
reach for as you reach for Older Raven Guard, some sense of self. You're no longer reaching for Older Raven Guard. You find yourself instead in a forest of a sorts. The smell of sulfur in the air. You see, as you look around, a group of demons slowly trudging through this unfamiliar territory. as you take note of this, you see or sense some energy of a missile that, as it strikes one of these demons, its shape shifts and forms into a hooded shape of a man. A bow currently wielded in its hands. He draws the bow, of which an arrow magically appears in its string. And as it releases, you watch as the arrow splits and launches into the next. You watch as he takes, through one at a time, various demons, as they take note of its presence, start to charge him, and he starts through various means to eliminate this entire this small pack of demons. At the end of it, he stands there, panting a little bit. The bow is very ornate in its design, unfamiliar, and its various runes slowly powering down from its arms. You watch the vision follows him as he progresses further into this forest, before you come across a large stone altar where he places the bow down on top and then kneels before it.
Does
There
the
is some sort of a. I'll let you quickly query if there's anything you wish to try.
the individual doesn't seem, look, or appear familiar at all?
No, in this
Okay.
specific instance.
Okay. The statue.
Statue?
Familiar.
Yep. So the statue that he placed the bow down with depicts a female. A statue depicting a female form. Her arms outstretched, now holding this bow somewhat reverently, as if this, like a bestowment sort of a thing, holding it out like that. The form is somewhat plain compared to the ornateness of the bow. The ridges and details that you would be able to normally tell on someone's individual face seems to have been worn down over time, where it's just become some sort of formless form. Still able to be told the gender of this individual, but overall hard to be able to be told. Anything else?
I haven't seen this place before, you said.
No, this place, this specific forest, this
Okay.
specific stage, what you're seeing is completely unfamiliar.
Okay. You can continue.
Okay. You watch as the scene shifts slightly. The form kneeling before this statue. Form before the statue is just sort of just kneeling as if in prayer or thought.
Mm-hmm.
And as you watch as everything starts to age and wither rapidly. You see the sky starting to turn into a different color from a nice, comfortable bluish light that you're familiar with in skies to the becoming familiar reddish orangish hue, familiar with your current state, familiar with your current state here in hell. You watch as the goddess slowly starts to become more weathered. You start to see small chips and cracks as they drop from her form. The individual in front of you doesn't seem to move. The shadowed or hooded form or the figure sort of collapses it. And on itself, be breathing that you can't feel.
You froze
And
there for a second.
Sorry.
I heard something about he doesn't move, and I think I heard collapse.
Yep. So, yeah. So he doesn't move, and then you watch as the form sort of withers and collapses, as if having aged, and as if some invisible breeze sweeps any remains that he was even there from the position.
So he just kind of like
the trees around you have withered. Any sign of foliage or life from within them slowly starting to as it dissipates, they become very stagnant, dried out bark, etc., etc.
Okay.
As you look around, you see shadowed forms in the distance, slowly making their way through trees, somewhat toward this statue. And as your vision starts to fade, you see a somewhat familiar, tall-looking man slowly walking toward the statue. The statue which is still holding this code.
Was this this other familiar looking one? Is he like appear with this group of hooded figures or separate? Okay.
This singular
Okay.
man is approaching with a
Group.
of
Okay. Okay.
Other shadowed figures. Roll me a quick perception check.
1 second. Okay. Perception. Where is it? There it is. Perception.
You're able, from the gait, from the form, from the slight swagger that you're intimately familiar with, pick up the approaching form of Tualok, your old mentor.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch around you as this vision fades from your sight, and you find yourself still reaching toward older Ravengard.
Okay.
Any questions?
I don't think so. I gotta go through those notes.
Okay. Can you bring?
I'll send.
Yep.
I'll send him in.
Oh boy. I'm
Nice
punching things really
perception,
hard with
Alex.
wind.
You're up, Hunter.
You smell
Perception's
the
even
Stormwind strike arts?
We're actually
You-
rolling pretty high on perception tonight, so.
You're up.
Perception!
Perception!
Oh boy.
Time for
Hey man, what did your elf eye see? I'm gonna go see my Eldritch Horror. Have fun.
Yep.
guys.
Yep. Enjoy.
Oh, so it's one at a time?
Uh-huh.
Yes, one.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was I thinking of? Oh yeah, I actually got a book today. I went to my comic book game store today because this free comic book day.
Nice.
And one of the books actually tells you how to actually properly use perception and investigation. It's like, oh, okay, this makes a lot more sense.
Oh, he had to roll something right away.
That was very quick that he had to.
That was quick.
I am scared for him.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the +3?
I don't know if he does.
I'm 10 feet next to him.
I don't know what he's getting.
This kind of terrifying. This is not what I expected. I kind of want to like go touch the helmet now, just to see what's going on.
It. I think he got the +3. He rolled a 5, I think. I know. I don't want to spoil things, but I might have to jump into the other group. It's like, did you?
No, I mean you typed it in chat. It could also very well be like a psychic. It could also very well.
It
be
could.
Like in the mindscape thing, in which it doesn't affect you.
Uh-huh.
That's the simple workaround. Is like, hey, this is
like internal.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta refresh my drink.
Refresh it.
I'm empty.
You sense it? Or you spray it with Febreze? What?
I need more.
Do what you gotta do, brother.
Oh yeah.
Got
Rum and
back.
Coke. Gotta get that rum. Hashtag save Johnny Depp.
Oh fuck yeah! That guy. Fuck. Unbelievable. Hollywood can just go fuck itself.
It's so weird sometimes. I feel like I'm the only guy who doesn't drink. It's like, okay.
That's okay.
You doing okay, Pakita?
Yeah. How about you guys?
We're doing good. At least I'm doing good.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm just tired. Work is hard.
Work
Don't
is
get
hard.
me
What are you
started,
doing
don't-
outside of work?
The what?
What have you been doing outside of work?
Outside of work, I just playing. I'm playing Greedfall. It's actually pretty cool.
I love Greedfall.
Right? It is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
So I think I'm almost finished with it, and I'm still debating to what play next. I don't know what to play next. Yeah, and besides that, nothing. Just watching TV, playing video games, chilling out.
Gotcha.
You guys. So today is comic book day.
Free comic book day. Yep.
Yeah, I know what. Unfortunately, I'm a very knowledge about comics, want it or not.
You say you are knowledgeable or unknowledgeable? Sorry.
Knowledgeable. Yeah.
Knowledgeable. What do you read?
Well, I do not read comics, but my boyfriend is a huge comic book guy. He has like multiple podcasts and stuff like that. And so yeah, I spend way too much in comic conventions and comic book stores and stuff like that. I used
So
to.
he reads everything. I'm guessing. I guess he
Oh,
reads everything.
everything. Like, even like independent stuff as well.
Oh, that's your
So,
man,
yeah.
like Dark Horse, Image, Valiant, all those people.
The what?
Hope you guys are all enjoying
Dark Horse
this.
Comics,
That
Valiant
was
Comics, Image Comics, Marvel Comics, DC.
that was
Comics.
interesting. That little
Those two, but, yeah.
All of the above.
side thing with the DM.
All of the
Entirely,
above.
I want that bow.
entirely off-topic situation.
I want
Hear
that
me
bow.
out. Player concept. Essentially a wild magic druid. Like, you can't control your wild shape enough, so whenever you wild shape, the DM rolls on your table and you just transform into that animal. Kind of like a bag of tricks, but whenever you wild shape.
I think that kind of existed before. I forgot where it came from. But
It probably did in a
That's
different edition,
interesting.
but I feel like that's just a cool character concept, is you could totally turn into the wrong animal.
Give me something small. Give me something small. Cow.
Oh, we're going underwater? Give me a fish, give me a fish, give me a fish. No, you're actually going to be a fire elemental.
A bird.
Some birds can
Well,
go underwater.
Not for long.
yeah, one of my old books,
Penguins.
my bookstores had like both D&D 3rd edition stuff and a lot of 4th edition stuff. I'm like, should I get 4th edition books?
We don't talk about 4th edition. It gets to the point where your abilities don't matter for flavor, and it just boils down to number of like, oh, this is a +2 and this enemy has a -2. Cool.
Yeah.
I've heard some very not good things about 4th edition.
What's the difference between 4th edition and Pathfinder?
Oh, I haven't played Pathfinder.
There's a. You're talking about 1st edition Pathfinder or 2nd edition Pathfinder?
I don't know the difference.
Never looked into either of them. Only 5e.
Pathfinder 1st edition is based on D&D's 3rd edition's D20 system, basically.
Hmm.
You ever play 3rd edition?
The only editions I've played are 2nd and 5th.
Okay, yeah. You guys would actually easily transition to 3rd edition pretty well. It's very similar, but there's a lot more rules involved, basically. And that's also the system where it's like each multi-attack, like you all have like multiple attacks. Like your first one has like a +3, then your second attack is like a +1, and there's like charts for a lot of that stuff.
Interesting. Sounds confusing.
I was about to say that.
Not really.
Because the one thing D&D needed is more rules.
Well, 3rd edition was also supposed to be. Well, 3rd edition was supposed to be the simplified, straightforward from 2nd and 1st editions.
Yeah, 3rd edition was supposed to be the straightforward, and then they released 4th, and they were like, they did 3.5 and then 4, and they're like, well, now we need another streamlined edition.
Yeah, it was funny because 3rd edition was supposed to be open source. Because it was open source, they didn't make any money from other people copying it. So it's like, fine, 3.5, where it's our version. And then I think there's like so many rumors why 4th edition even occurred. But the biggest common theory was that like they were afraid World of Warcraft would just take all their customers away, so they made 4th edition to be like Warcraft, kind of.
Huh.
One thing I do remember about 3.5, because my friends were telling me about this, was druids were kind of just broken. Because in 3.5, if you, regardless of what your current health total is, if you wild shape into a creature, regardless of what that creature is, its health total can be more or less than yours. When your wild shape's life total is reduced to 0, your HP resets to max.
What?
So you can turn into like a 1 HP fish, get hit once, and then just be back at full health. Like you can wild shape to do a short rest, essentially. But,
Interesting.
Also, because of the way like wild shape works, and also 3.5 rules were like kind of weird about it. Druids at a certain level can just wild shape into dragons.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yep. Basic. Yeah, because rules are fuzzy and it can be worked. Like you know how the combat rules in 5th edition is like 10 pages? Yeah. 3rd edition's about at least 3 times that. Because everything's a lot more defined.
Damn.
They also defined wild shape stuff as when you wild shape, your stuff essentially just goes inside of your body into like kind of like a little pocket in your body. So they have like a super important quest item that a bunch of people are like sending like brigands and bandits and rogues and like everything everything after them try to get it, but the druid's the one holding it, so whenever he wild shapes into like, they're like, we're gonna take that from you, and he turns into a big gold dragon, and he's like, fucking try it. And then the item just goes inside of his gold dragon self, and he's like, I would like to see you try.
Wow.
I love that rule is only in there because it's like, how do we explain that his clothes don't get ripped up? Or get small or whatever.
Yeah, but like they did it like for like flavor, but then people abuse it because they're like, oh, I have this super important item. Is it just gonna
Yeah,
be...
that's every D&D game ever. There's always something in it that's like, oh, this breaks the game.
Yeah, they don't know until people start playing.
Yep. Like you know how people said rangers are considered like the worst class in D&D.
No, they're not.
Well,
I'm kidding.
In fifth, a lot of that topic is like amongst 5th ed rangers because 2nd ed rangers were absolutely stupidly good.
Oh yeah. That I think they did.
Oh yeah.
And they came out
Rangers,
and said that
Rangers essentially had multi-attack. Like when you were level 5, I think you had 4 attacks if you were holding 2 weapons because they just got dual wielding. Another con save? What the fuck? A disadvantage?
Ooh.
What is he going through?
Oh shit.
I do something way different than me.
Knowing
no, you rolled a
Ogma,
perception. Oh, it's probably because he failed the perception because you rolled a nat 20 and he rolled a 6.
maybe knowing Ogma, he's tasting the water. He's drinking the water too.
Yeah. He's touching and testing everything that he's around.
Yeah.
What's the other thing I was thinking of?
I don't know.
Sorry, this happens a lot.
Completely random.
Oh yeah, I was just say the reason why they said like 5th edition rangers back is you know how they have to hunters mark with concentration. Apparently they said they did that because they were afraid if people multi-class, they would just take one rank in hunter just to get that hunter's mark and just leave it.
I don't think you get that until 3rd.
I mean, I kind of did a similar thing.
Or 2nd or something.
With Velcon, where it's like, yeah, I started off as a fighter, but I really took only 2 levels in fighter, so I could get action surge and just double fireball.
Okay. Also, I should double look this up, which I didn't realize. To multi-class, like you know, you multi-class like your we only multi-class into you had to have a certain stats for it. I didn't realize you also have to make sure your stats, the class you're in now, also have to be matching or higher in order to multi-class your second thing as well. You understand what I'm talking about?
I don't.
No.
Okay. It's kind of
I just knew you had to have like if you wanted to.
You had to have like a minimum of 13 in the primary stat that you're multi-classing into.
Yeah.
That and the class you are right now too.
Oh, so the numbers between them don't have to be the same. They just both have to be 13.
Hello.
Like, let's say you're a fighter.
Hello.
So,
let's go with rogue actually.
apologies.
If your rogue does not have dexterity 13, you cannot multi-class into other things to your rogue is above 13 or higher.
I see.
All right. So,
all right.
For that period of time.
Did you get his plus 3s? I've taught that multiple times, and I know you guys.
No, it helps in some instances.
Not this.
Let's just say that certain things.
We were speculating that this might just be like a Mindscape thing that's entirely out of his aura.
You watch as both Agni and Ogma reach toward Older Ravengard. Just before Ogma would, and then they both pause almost for a solid second or two before Ogma collapses into the pool next to Older Ravengard. Agni.
Is Ogma's head under the water, or is he just like there?
That entire area is a pool of water.
No, I think what James was asking is he submerged.
No. So the
That might
water
drown you
isn't
out.
enough to submerge you. It is enough to lap at like your heels, sort of a thing.
It's
Okay, I was just making sure that we didn't have to keep Agma from drowning.
No.
is he face down or face up?
I appreciate that.
Shut up, shut up. Don't give him
Actually-
ideas.
Agni
Mm-hmm.
continue after a solid pause that you see. Continues reaching toward Alden. As Agni touches Older Ravengard, you watch as the portal on the wall shifts, and then you see 3 large minotaurs step out from beyond. I need everyone to roll.
As soon as the first one steps out.
Mm.
As soon as the first one.
Oh, and I'm right next to this bastard.
As soon as the first one steps out. As soon as the first one steps out, so I'm just gonna take this one. As soon as it steps out, I'm launching my 2 prepped Eldritch Blasts.
And I do Ray of Frost of this one right here.
This one.
This one up here.
Okay, so I'll switch everything over. Can you roll your held attack, please? And same with you, Agni.
I get
Agnes,
to do
sorry?
the double blast because I'm above level 5, so that's 8. 23.
Oh no, way I put advantage. Sorry. So there's 8.
Oh, sorry. Let me take off bless. So 15 and 22. I forgot that I had bless on from when.
Oh. Is Bless gone? I guess it is.
Bless is only a minute.
Okay.
So yeah, 15 and 22. If it's Minotaurs, we've actually fought these before. Their AC is 14.
Like I said, both hit.
Okay, I didn't hear you say about that. 5 and 3. Oh.
Gotta love combat,
actually,
guys. This is
hold
gonna
on.
be
2d8 from my arcane firearms, so that's another 10.
Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. This is gonna be interesting.
Yep.
Okay, and Agnes, sorry,
Yeah, I did. 14.
14 just hits.
Oh, cool. Or 9 cold. So this guy right here.
Yep. Okay.
Do not roll for initiative.
Okay. Turns out.
Oh. Yeah, I do still need to roll for initiative.
Had to make sure sound levels were right because that was a little much for me. Even.
Okay. So, that's everyone. Yeah, decent. There's Luke first off the bat.
Oh, I'm somehow first with my +0 text modifier.
It happens.
I just
None of
rolled
us
shit.
really that well on initiative today.
I never roll good initiative. That's the problem.
You beat the guy with advantage.
Now you've got all the pickings.
Yeah, I have an idea, which no matter what I do is gonna hit somebody.
Ogma, you are also currently prone, just a heads up.
Okay, I jump into the water and go here, which I presume that's all my movement.
Yep.
The water's difficult.
I'm presuming, I don't know, there's bodies in this water.
I guess, yeah. The water is considered a somewhat difficult terrain.
I have it. Okay, this is up to DM on this one. I want to use Fire Breath. Is there a way to hit all 3 of these guys? Well, that's up to DM.
You would probably, just due to the size of the creatures, you'd only be able to get 2.
I will go this way with these 2.
Okay.
Yep, I'll use my breath weapon. I inhale and just. Ignore magic weapon.
Dexterity save. That's a fail, and that's a success. So,
So he takes half.
yeah. This one takes about, so that is 15, and that is 9. Alright. Anything else?
After that, it's like, nope.
Uh,
as you are currently reaching for Alden, and you feel first before an impact stands up next to you of a couple of large minotaurs directly in your face.
Uh-huh. I am going to action disengage.
Okay.
And I'm getting over here. And drawing the bow and just... That'll be my turn.
Okay. Alright. The minotaurs stand up. The one directly to the south in front of you, Nuzulu, is going to attempt to attack you. That is a great axe. A 23 to hit.
Oh, that's it. So I take 16.
Yep. This one here is going to attack Ogma with advantage since he is prone on the ground.
Oh yeah.
That is a 23 for 26 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
And the one up here is ignoring older Raven Guard, funnily enough, as it attempts to charge against Aldous, since it is moving at least 10 feet.
May I insight why it's ignoring older?
Sure.
I just hit it with a solid 18 damage.
So it is attempting to charge, plus its gore attack. So it is a natural 20
Oh my god.
for 23 points of piercing damage,
This is
plus
bad,
an
guys.
extra 2d8.
This is BN. It's really
You also have to
BN.
make a strength check as well.
Yeah, and you need to make a strength check, so that's an extra 9 on top.
Do you get your +3?
Alright, hold up.
He's too far away.
Ah. It's 10
It's only
feet.
10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 feet.
DC
easier than me.
14.
Oh, he's 10 feet away from you.
Pushed up to 10 feet and knocked prone, so you're up against the wall and prone.
Oh, it wouldn't matter anyways.
I'm just moving the cannon off me so I can. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna. My turn's up soon. I'm not gonna mark myself. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take a mental note.
As all that happens on Xenophon, it is your turn.
What did I get with my 17 insight?
With your 17 insight, it's like there is some instinctual knowledge that older Raven Guard, or there is something about older Raven Guard currently holding this portal open to whatever means of whatever is currently going on.
So if I
He's
kill
connected.
older, the portal goes away.
Yeah, older Raven
Our
Guard
mission is to save older Raven.
connected to this portal. From the way that he is writhing, it is probably not voluntary, but he is definitely connected to it.
He's a conduit. Okay.
That's as much as I can give you.
I wonder if we could like give him non-lethal damage and just knock him out. I wonder if that would do anything.
He is technically unconscious.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's not
Okay.
conscious or anything, he's just writhing, trying to get this helmet off.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's being subjected to horrific torture, and you're like, maybe I should murder him.
Yeah. He's watching the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial through the helmet. It's like a VR. Get it off me. I'm going to run over. I'm going to get between Alden and Big Boy. First of all. Second of all. I wish you guys weren't down there. Oh my god.
What do you think? That's a luxury attack. It's like,
No, I don't want to. toggle to a spell slot. Because your ass is down there. Yeah. No, I'm talking about like the tanks aren't down there. Ogma's squishy, and I'm scared for him.
His Luke's attack, he's down there.
Yeah, but Ogma isn't.
Okay, but I have more health than Nuzalug at max. Currently, I have significantly
To be
less.
fair, whatever he does, he probably will knock me out, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta roll on concentration to keep my magic hammer up. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I actually have to do the same for detect magic.
Easy.
Oh, I don't want you guys to get caught in it.
What are you gonna do, man?
Hold on.
Hey, don't let us hold you back. Spread your wings. Leave us alone.
Fuck it, I got the spell. I might as well use it. And I think they should be okay. I don't know how you're gonna flavor this. I wouldn't be surprised if you thought it was a stupid idea, Andrew. But I'm gonna do it anyways.
I love stupid ideas.
Yeah, I am going to. You see Xenophon, he's going to hold out his hand, like arm, and instead of turning into a cannon, this little like missile shoots out like a flare, and it lands on the ground. And I'm going to cast Wall of Fire. With the shield. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what I'm doing.
No. No, that's... Yeah. Okay.
Burn?
Yeah. And I'm going to cast.
And where exactly are you dropping the wall of
That's
fire?
a great question. I'm going to drop it here, and I'm going to have it go all the way up.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. I don't like his tone.
All the way up.
Oh,
I know it's
shit.
gonna be-
I don't like his concession
The
either.
water puts the fire out, you fucking idiot.
I don't know. Look at his face.
Set the Minotaurs on fire, and now they do an extra D12 fire damage with every hit.
Don't give him that idea. Don't you bring that on us.
You put that evil on me, boy.
You watch as a wall of
Oh.
fire in front of the wall. I
Maybe
need...
some kind of saving throw.
Yeah, no, it's
Dexterity saving throw.
it is. But
DC
there are
21
specific
as well.
rules behind. There are definitely specific rules on this. I need to pull up a few different things.
Oh, shitty, okay.
What's
it
the
is-
damage of wall of fire? It's probably a spell. Let's see what it says.
Okay, so it's only 20 feet, so... Oh no, that's 20 feet high. Sorry, my apologies. Make a wall up to 60 feet long. So yeah, you could do the entire wall. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I will. Oh, fuck, that looks awesome.
You're allowed to choose which direction the heat goes to, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the heat try to hit these guys and not you guys. So the longer they, like, the heat is coming this way, so the longer they stay in it, the more damage they take.
You do know it's 20 feet in height regardless, right?
Yeah, and height. This isn't height. This is not
No.
height. This is
Oh.
this is height.
Like that.
Or this is length.
Something like that. Correct?
Yeah, yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
So long as they take damage. I want them to take damage and my allies no damage.
Okay.
Mark, roll 5d8.
Fuck.
That's
No,
what the wall of fire spell says.
that's what the wall of fire spell says, not how he's casting it, because I'm pretty sure there is other stuff to this. Give me a sec.
Shield of the Hidden Lord's got its own shit.
I would show you to the group, but I can't really see it, so I can't do it as a player.
No, it doesn't matter what the spell says.
Spell
The shield
save
has its own
DC
thing.
of 21.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that's it. Two of them, so yeah, no, they both fail completely. Okay, I guess it is not a higher, which means, yeah, it is. Can you roll me 5d8 damage, please?
Yes, I can.
Shit.
As
Right.
I'm gonna send them to the back. This way.
Holy cow.
day.
It's a really good roll, actually.
That was fantastic.
Damn.
Ends its turn within. Okay, cool. So as long as they end their turn, that's when it takes the damage.
Correct.
Holy cow.
Alright.
That might be a saving grace.
As a bonus action,
Wow.
Xenophon is going to turn and light
That
up
might help
your
a
Bloodborne.
lot.
When you ever relit one of the
We'll see.
lanterns, Xenophon is going to extend a hand to Alden, and he's going to almost like he's like lighting up his soul, and I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Alden.
Man, just that pompous snap. Ooh.
I know, but just in case, I know, I just don't want you to get hurt.
Sure.
Oh, you do love him.
Alden, you now have Sanctuary. Xenophon, that is your concentration.
Yes.
Alright. Alden, it is now your turn.
Action. I'm going to Radiant Soul.
Okay.
Nice.
How tall is the room?
It is not that high. In fact, the wall of fire stretches from floor to ceiling. So it's definitely
it's-
not taller than 20 feet.
Less than 20.
I'm just gonna fly up kind of as close as I can to the ceiling. Essentially. So 15, 20 feet in the air.
The Minotaur's horns pretty much scratch the top of the floor.
Okay. I'm gonna fly over here. And then bonus action, I'm going to command Thistle to grab one of my silvered grenades and throw it over here behind the Minotaur.
Okay. Roll a strength throw.
I should have a button for it at silvered bomb. Oh, I have to roll a strength for Thistle to see how far he throws it.
Yes.
Silver bomb. Is that like an artificer thing?
No, this is something you picked up.
Oh,
Picked
that's
up.
right.
Something you picked up.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm gonna say instead of getting behind the Minotaur, you actually hit the Minotaur when it goes off. So I need Xenophon.
15-foot radius, so it's everyone except for Agni and Agnes.
What
But it also hits.
Oh.
Xenophon, you yourself, and Ogden.
I cast Sanctuary
Here's
on
the
you, and
Lugan
this is what
just
you do to me.
outside. No, this
Oh,
is...
wait a second. Hold on. I'm 20 feet in the air, right?
Yep.
So that puts me just outside its range.
No, it doesn't.
It's a 15-foot radius.
Yeah, outward. Not upward, outward.
Yeah, I'm upward.
It fills the whole room, floor to ceiling, for 20-foot range.
Yeah, the room is not 20 feet tall.
I do you a favor and you fuck
Look,
me.
man, if you're
Like,
gonna
this is
kill
what
me,
happens,
you're gonna
alright?
kill you too. Okay.
Now
Unbelievable.
I'm in range of Newsaloon, so I get the +3.
Yeah.
12.
So,
Me and Agnes are the only ones who survive
you do get
this.
that Minotaur as well, so you do get multiple Minotaurs.
I hit all three Minotaurs.
All of the fuck, is
From
my
the
bless still
center,
up?
you get up to 15 feet.
Would my bless still be up?
that is
Bless
amazing.
is not up right now because it only lasts 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's gone.
Gets you
Okay,
concentration with the concentration.
Oh, thank you. I gotta roll a concentration for a sanctuary.
Yes.
Wait, what's your wall of fire go out to get your concentrating on that?
That one's not concentration.
Nope, that's the hidden
Wall fire is
lord
concentration, but
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It said it's not concentration.
Because, yeah, it's from the shield.
alright. They both make their saves.
Would you guys believe me if I told you this is
So-
the second time Alvin's taken himself out with a grenade? Because that puts me to 0.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I would be dead as well if I didn't forget that I had temporary hit points earlier.
My temporary one's been used up. What's the damage? Or did you already roll that?
That's 18 silver damage, or halved
Okay,
if you succeed on a 15.
I did not, so I am down.
No, Nuzalud, you are not within the radius.
I thought it was. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh, sorry. My bad.
I'm doing it from the center of the Minotaur, so that's
Yeah, so
just
you're
outside
just
the radius.
outside.
Damn,
Oh, okay.
from that bomb. Oh, 18? Fuck,
Yeah.
Alden.
It's
Oh
everyone
my
else.
Goodness.
Except for Agnes, Agni, and you.
Good grief, Alden.
Did you fall in here, Alden?
Oh yeah, I'm down.
He was 20 feet up.
And now you're here.
Oh, not
Now
even.
You're on the floor
You
there.
see-
He takes
the
falling
span-
damage. He should
Yeah.
take falling.
You see, in the span
He's-
of 6 seconds.
I doubt he was taller
Even-
than 10
even-
feet.
Even if I took falling damage, it's not going to do enough to do double my HP, so there's no point rolling it.
So,
But you see, in a matter of 6 seconds of I stand up, sprout wings, fly 15 feet, have Thistle throw a bomb,
And then just-
I actually just imagine you just like through the air, through the grade, like whoa.
pretty much.
Agnes goes, so that's how I fell, brother.
So who's down now? Sing everyone.
I'm not down, but I'm not happy.
Yeah,
Just
he
one of
almost
us?
killed himself, but he really bothered the two that are likely to heal him.
I've got healing, don't worry.
Worst
Oh, no.
case, I give you chest compressions. I'm not giving you a healing word.
No, yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Avernus, Ogma, Hunter.
Okay, I am gonna use my last 2 third level slots for some real wild nonsense.
Let's do it.
Oh, nice.
So I picked up this, my magical secret. I do need an attack roll. Oh, of course it misses. But it's concentration for a minute. I can do it any attack action that turn.
Nice.
Nice.
Then my other third level slot, I'm gonna mass healing word.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yay!
So now you're back up and looking straight into my death glare.
I
you
do have to ask.
monster.
It is up to 6 creatures. There's technically 7 allies. Who do you pick?
Don't need it.
Thistle only
I have
has one
full.
HP. Oh, because older. Okay.
I have full, so don't worry about it.
I'm full.
Yeah, so I guess instead of Agnes or Agni, I'll hit Older. But I don't know if he even wants to be conscious right now. It might just be you're up for a round, take 5 more damage, and be unconscious again.
Find out.
But hey, that all does mean I can't use my action to disengage. I'm just gonna stay where I am and hope they stay in the fire.
Okay. Do you want to get up? You are currently
Yeah.
front.
I might as well.
He's just laying in the fetal position, just doing all of this.
Alright. So, take your healing. Those people who are affected. And Agnes.
Agnes will cast haste on new salute.
Okay.
Nice.
We got the dunker. So he can attack 4 times.
Oh, that's how it works. I actually don't hate that specifically. I'm sorry.
Here, let me put it in there.
Essentially, you just get another turn.
And you get a +2 bonus AC. And advantage on dexterity too, just in case Alden wants to throw another.
Uh-huh.
I was only planning on throwing the one.
Yeah, who did you use it on?
Your movement speed is doubled. You gain a +2 AC.
Oh,
Your advantage
haste
on
is on
dexterity
New
checks, and you gain an additional action.
Just an additional action. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So 3.
But it can only be 1 weapon attack.
Yep,
Yes.
but you have,
Yeah, that's
extra attack, which is anytime you take the attack action, you get to make an extra attack as a part of that action. So you get 4 attacks.
Specifically say weapon attack only. So
Or he's using the weapon, right?
Haste specifically says 1 weapon attack only for that extra
Yeah.
action.
So you only get 3.
explicitly states it. So if you attack twice because of multi-attack, you get to attack 3 attacks.
But it's still one more than
Still
before.
good, but
Even
Oh
then,
my
it's
Yeah,
still.
it doesn't for attack. It's just like I get an additional action, which is what anything.
I mean, even then, there's still +2 AC advantage on dex saves, double movement, and an extra attack.
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of crazy. So
it's good.
New just became super fast.
Taste is
Oh, yeah.
Anything else?
You
Agnes?
had a cup of coffee.
No, that's it. I just
He had a
got,
pot of
favorite-
coffee.
Mitchell Luke. You
Oh,
feel
I
a
was looking
stroke
at the
energy?
haste icon on this thing, which I don't
Go
think you
get
have.
him, boy!
It might be something.
This is the pint.
Yeah. I don't
I
know.
think the best thing I can do right now is to make, people stronger.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's fine. That helps.
Okay. Action 1. I will swing at this Minotaur right here.
That'll miss.
Yep. Bonus action. Oh, not my bonus action. Extra attack to attack. Sorry.
Oh, wow!
And get one more attack.
What's your health up here, buddy?
Mine?
Yep.
11.
Okay, I will use the action, and I will give up 25 lay on hands that give you 25 hit points back.
Wow!
Oh, damn.
You're officially my favorite. Thank you.
You don't get, wipe that
Hey,
smile
the
off
next
your
time you
face,
want to
James.
shoot a messenger, I'll let you, okay?
Okay.
I don't think I have a bonus for anything, so I will end my turn there.
The funny thing is, we can't even chalk this up to Eldritch bullshit, because this isn't the first time this has happened.
I know. I think. Well, I don't trust him throw grenades. He doesn't know how to throw grenades.
No,
Tell
I
me
didn't throw
about
that
it.
grenade.
It was Thistle who threw the grenade.
Thistle threw the grenade.
No, but you keep
I-
giving the Thistle grenades.
Bonus action, Hunter's marking.
As massive explosions go off, and half your party goes down and comes back up in the space of a couple of seconds.
I just yell, how am I doing this? Let's see. I'm just gonna yell in giant, shit. And then in common, we need to close that portal.
Actually, I kind of know how, but we go through and kill everyone.
But then I'm gonna Hunter's mark this one and releasing 2 arrows. Just gonna concentration. Where is it? Longbow +1.
Wow.
So let me make sure I got Hunter's mark.
You are definitely hitting that one.
I was about to say that is a solid 33,
That.
11, 17, 25.
Yeah. Second attack.
Still up?
I'm assuming that thing's still up.
Another crit.
Oh damn! Roll for damage.
Did you just shoot both its eyes?
Nice! Holy
Oh, it's
shit!
still up.
22.
It's still up.
22.
After
29.
that, how would you like to kill it with 2 natural 20s?
I'm gonna flavor this like I pull out
beautiful.
2 arrows and I knock both of them and just aim straight for the head.
Okay, easy done.
And I just imagine him like staring at, oh my god.
One actually strikes the snout just enough before the other one, where just as it opens up, the other one launches straight through its mouth and impacts the back of its thing as it collapses.
Maybe give
Man,
them
the
a
dice
wanted
gods
curve
want to
around
kill that
either side of
Minotaur.
Xenophon.
And then I'm just moving here. I back into the corner.
Kill that Minotaur today.
Uh-huh. Did you guys see that? Because I will not be doing that again.
I like it. Good job.
Minotaurs. This one is going to attack Ogma. It is going to attack recklessly now that it's on fire.
You really wanted that advantage, huh?
Hope that
That is
healing
a-
helps you.
25 to hit for 10 points of slashing.
Okay, it's not too bad.
That healing did very much help.
This one is going to get out of the
Oh.
fire and
Oh,
start
boy.
to move the wood.
Okay, shit.
Wait, he ran out of this range. He can now use opportunity attack, right?
You did. If you have an opportunity, if you really want to take it.
I don't have good melee attacks. Let me read that vampire.
Still have
real quick.
Vampiric.
Who knows? Yeah, you could.
I just don't know if that.
Right?
You can make the
Oh, yeah,
attack
you have to roll
again on your
concentration and
turns
keep
as
that
an
up, don't
action.
Why do you have a
Yeah,
healing?
I did.
Roll 20 to Nuzulu.
Oh,
And I'm
fuck.
down now.
I had to mark concentration somehow,
Wait,
and I
You have
decided it
2
would be a
plus
chicken.
AC.
It's a natural
Yeah.
You roll
20.
crit.
He
You roll
critted.
got
Oh.
20.
Yeah.
And you actually lose your vampiric touch, man. So,
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's not going in any way how we want it to go.
This is not
Well-
expecting how I expect this to go.
One of the Minotaurs is down.
Can I
Minotaur
move the
is
haste
going
to
to
somebody
take-
else?
This Minotaur is going to take.
oh yeah, I think I still technically do get my haste, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
As long as Agnes is concentrating on it, whether or not you fall.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
A natural 20
Yeah.
will always hit.
Yeah.
That way.
Yeah. I was just talking about if she can move the haste. You cannot move the haste unless you recast it.
Yeah.
2 for staying in there. Is it a? Sorry, I just need to quickly pull up Wall of Fire.
At the end of their turn, they stay in it.
Oh no. Within 10 feet. Yeah, so it just takes straight up 22 points. There is no save.
Fuck yeah. It's still up. I've done like 44 damage to it. It's still up.
It is your turn.
Minotaurs are big, B, man. The Minotaurs are big.
I-
Oh my god.
Well, did you see how much I did?
I just did the math. Their health is roughly 61, give or take.
Xenophon looks around in dismay at what he is seeing. And he is absolutely fucking shook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We need to take these things out.
You can't make this up. You can't make it up.
oh yeah, I think I'm sinking to the bottom of the water now.
Oh, fuck.
It's like
The
4
water's
inches
not
deep.
that deep. The water's literally like only up to your
You're not drowning
Yeah.
or anything. You're just lying in the puddle.
Okay.
Agnes scream.
Oh
I'm
god,
gonna
is New
heal you.
unconscious?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
on
down.
Mm-hmm.
I still have haste, so I'm moving. So I'm just like.
His body's just shaking.
You're unconscious very
In
fast.
fact, you're not concentrating on haste. As soon as you come conscious again, whack.
reconvolve.
What?
So, Colin's
So
out.
I'm
just
thinking.
to make,
I'm trying to
just to
think.
make,
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be healing you salute anyway. So.
Okay. Jesus.
It's cuteness touch.
I'm going to. He's got the helmet on, right?
He does.
Fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna try to take the helmet off him. I'm gonna like take the blunt of my sword and fucking like try to smack it like right off his head.
Try to cut his head.
No, I said the blunt end. I said the blunt.
Okay.
I'm just
I think
double
he's a
checking.
minor concussion.
Fuck him. He can
Well,
get
he's
5
a-
concussion.
He's already unconscious.
He's not.
I gave him 5
No,
points
he-
earlier.
Oh, that's
He
right.
he
He's somewhere.
technically is. Like
You
he's
hit-
not
You hit the helmet,
unconscious, but he's not conscious.
Yeah, I do.
roll the hit.
Oh, fuck me, guys. Here we go.
You got this.
Okay.
How you wanna kill it?
I don't like this, Andrew. Oh fuck, I don't like this.
So I'm quickly reading this.
Oh,
Sort of
I thought
to make
you were
sure
thinking, like-
that what I'm about to say is appropriate.
Oh boy.
We all die.
So, you hit the helmet. The helmet
I do.
doesn't want to come off. It was a solid hit, but something is keeping it latched to the top of Older Raven Guard.
You really rang his bell, but it didn't budge.
Is he conscious? He is conscious, correct?
Older Raven Guard is technically not conscious.
He's not.
He
I
is
thought somebody gave him
writhing,
HP.
He is speaking in both. He is both speaking both intelligibly in like a celestial-like language, as well as
Can we
like
recognize it?
infernal.
If we speak Celestial?
Say again.
Can we recognize what he's saying if we speak Celestial?
No,
I
it's
speak
gibberish.
Celestial.
It is
Oh,
blatantly
okay.
gibberish.
I am.
He's like between states of consciousness.
Yeah, it's like
He's
like
conscious
those
enough to
different-
scream, but only just.
It's like
Yeah, it's like
between
his body's consciousness brain isn't.
two different powers are currently trying to influence.
Make my second attack against Olden Raven Guard with non-lethal.
Just cut his hair.
Olden Raven Guard is currently not conscious, so any attack you would do, it would be a critical hit.
Non-lethal.
Yeah,
That's cool.
you could. I'm just letting you know that he's already unconscious. Attacking him
fuck,
with
okay.
non-lethal is not going to do anything.
Okay. I did not know that.
It's not him that's doing this.
Great. Great.
Where did the shield sense it?
Fantastic, guys. Yeah. No, you know what? Fuck the shield. The shield can kiss my ass, my friends are in.
No, but he can help us later. He knows.
Maybe. Maybe. I
Well,
guess,
you
like,
do you. You do you.
I mean, we can all telepathically talk to him, so if you want to do it on your turn, you can. Okay. I have bonus action. I am going to spend my bonus action. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Nuzalug.
I sure have already down, but
Yeah, but so they don't, when they make an attack against your unconscious body, you're okay. I don't know that.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Do you want me to do that?
Sanctuary makes them roll disadvantage. Sorry.
No, they have to
Yeah,
roll to see if they actually attack you.
Fail, they have to choose a new target.
It's up to you. I just.
Okay, but okay. So if you're okay with me not doing it, then I'm going to. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna try to get between. Yeah, I'm gonna get here. Try to get in between this guy, and that's gonna be my turn.
Alden.
Alden's gonna stand up, kind of dust himself off, says, sorry guys, fly up into the air. I'm going to bonus action, hex this dude.
Nice.
You're like still around me when you
Yeah, we actually determined that last time. Radiant Soul does not go away upon unconsciousness.
Okay.
I am then going to cast a second level guiding bolt on the guy I just hexed. Fuck, that misses, doesn't it?
It does. It
Barely,
does.
barely misses. That's so annoying too, because I now have all three of my buffs up with Arcane Firearm, Radiant Soul, and Hex.
Anything else?
Hey, Mark.
Oh man,
That's it?
this is fine.
Yeah?
Oh, my.
This is fine.
On the way,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay, I'll take that nod. Ozma, it is your turn.
On the way.
Alright, I'm considering whether to just book it or go full Pokemon trainer. I got a new spell for it.
I would, if you were going to take an attack, it would be unwise.
Why?
To get an attack of opportunity.
Hold on, I'm just reading so many spells. I'm in panic mode, if you can't tell.
Oh wait, he lost his parent. Gosh, that's right.
He has like whole Rolodex of cards, just like reads in the middle of combat and decide what he's gonna do.
2 turns like this so far, guys. Just please have a look at your stuff before your turn comes around, so we're not all sitting around.
I mean, the nice thing about not being a full caster.
I just rolled one shy of the AC.
I just say.
It's mostly me. I did not.
That's why I like martial classes. What are you gonna do?
Tried it
I'm gonna
again,
hit.
I'm just gonna throw one of the tricks.
We all do it periodically. I just like trying to keep things
Hey,
flowing.
I'm still on
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I still gotta roll my death saving throw. There's not much of a turn I got so far yet.
Alright,
Oh,
Agnes
no,
is
I-
gonna
It heals
heal.
you. Still think about
New,
what you're
right?
gonna do. It's
Alright.
like you get healed.
Yeah, I will run away. Yeah.
Alright,
I
I'm
will-
just gonna tank it and throw a trick.
Cool. Oh, cool.
At least we get something else out there.
That's something fairly big.
Yeah, more than a rat or a badger.
If I'm not mistaken, 6 was the dial.
Ooh.
We'll take that.
This is the giant badger.
Oh, yay!
Nice.
Mushroom, mushroom.
And I guess I'll just put him behind me because I don't want him in the fight.
My safe spot is like
Oh,
right
betcher,
here.
betcher, 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 betcher.
I'd let you be able
Yeah,
to
if
throw
I
it
can
full
get him to
time.
attack from that corner. Yeah, my bonus will just be commanding him to attack
You guys
whenever
know
he can.
singing Badger. I said it once, and it's like.
I'm listening to the music.
Well, no, it just reminded. It literally just reminded me of the time that we were tunneling under an entire building with just tiny badgers.
Going in for an attack.
I remember that.
Yeah, this is the one with multi-attack.
It is.
Oh,
The
Is
fight
this-
doesn't-
is
the fight
is this
doesn't
the one
hit
with the
what
scarf?
claws do. The claws do
No,
hit
that's the tiny one.
Oh.
6 points.
I need a bigger scar.
6 points. It is still standing.
Motherfucker.
Not by much.
Hey,
Not for
by
long.
better than I was.
Not for
much.
long.
Standing.
Not for long.
I'm just gonna trick it to Agni to snipe this over my head. I'm gonna stay well where I am and hope it doesn't get to its next turn.
Before it wasn't 2 digits, now it's in 1 digit.
Don't worry.
I've
sure the
loosened
fire
him
might
before you, big
kill him.
guy.
Ignis.
It's only if
I
he
did.
ends his turn there.
We'll move right there, and just like not trying to get too close to the fire of the Minotaur. Touches new salute, wet all the healing hand, so it's 6 points, and then she moves away.
You're back up to 6 hit points.
And then just walking away is like, I'm not wasting a spell just for him on punch. And she walks away.
Alright. That's your
What?
movement.
I measured it right, Felix.
I know.
There's a Luke. You're currently prone on the ground.
Oh, I know. Okay.
Kill
I'm guessing
him.
I'm also guessing my weapon dropped too. I'm guessing.
It's still relative. It's still close by your hand, where when you stand up or whatnot, you can grab it as you stand there.
Okay. Well, I stand back up. Still being hastily. That's. I guess still got my.
It's still hasty.
half.
You do one of those things where you kick from your shoulders to your feet.
Hip hop, yeah, I think hip hop.
So instead of 60 feet of movement, you have 30 feet of movement.
Oh, I'll just swing at this guy with my attack action.
Absolutely.
You doing your 3 attacks?
Does it hit?
Yep.
Nice.
It's no longer magic weapon because you're now.
I know. I got rid of it.
That's fine.
Now my extra weapon attack.
critical miss.
Okay. No, I don't do anything where I should go.
You should
You
still
still
have
get.
one more
You
weapon
still
attack.
have one more weapon
I
attack.
do. I just want to figure out if I want to do anything special with it or not, which I don't think I want to.
Yeah, maybe heal yourself.
I don't have any healing.
Oh. Wait, you're a cleric or a paladin?
Pally.
Paladin, he used
Oh, that's right.
he used his lay on hands to keep Aqua from dying.
Yeah.
I just woke Warhammer one more time against the guy in front of me.
There you go.
Technically, I'd be 1 point away from dying.
Ooh, nice.
Roll for it.
You're not smiting.
Still love, I'm guessing. So.
Yeah, you're not smiting?
He rolled his
Might-
damage
might-
already. It's too late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not smiting. I'm saving it for something else.
For another...
Smite's one of those things.
another-
Smite's one of those things. It doesn't matter that even after he says he hits, he can say whether or not he uses it or not.
It's
But
specifically,
once
as long as
the
it's
damage roll
before
is being
damage.
done, that hits.
As long as it's before you roll damage, you can choose when you smite.
Yeah.
It also costs me a spell slot. Like,
Yeah.
so.
All right.
Aside from
I'm
single
going.
Spell,
I'm bonus action moving Hunter's Mark to this one. And releasing an arrow. And Andrew's frozen.
Yep.
Jeez, Hunter's
Roll.
marked
Roll
and,
the
That one.
and standing in fire in single digit HP.
He's dead. He's dead.
Wow.
He's dead. Do you want me to just roll? Do you even want me to roll damage?
You need me to roll damage. Like I said, he's at 1 digit.
I'll roll it anyways, just because I'm
Oh,
curious.
1 digit, eh?
3?
might-
Just because I'm curious.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
3 in a row.
Leave some
Not
for
bad.
the rest of us, please.
I rolled crit.
That's my turn.
Yeah, but he did it 3 in a
There's
row.
still plenty of party members
Back
for
to
you to
back.
kill. Don't worry, man.
Alright, this Minotaur.
See, the thing is, this is the amount of damage I'm doing when I'm actively trying to not kill you guys. Imagine if I was actively trying to kill you guys.
After taking the critical hit from you, Nuzalug, it is going to. It's going to attack you. Sorry.
No problem. No problem. I'm still hasted.
You are.
I'm still gonna die again, but regardless, roll.
Its allies are down. so
Holy
it's going
crap,
to attack
guys.
Recklessly.
It's angry now.
Yeah, that's 21 points of damage.
16
Honest.
misses, though.
Does a
If
16
it,
hit?
if it hits. So
I was gonna say, I think that's a little.
I had a guy last night whose armor class was 16, so I got excited. So yeah, he misses. Xenophon.
My God.
I think of his turn. Is he in the fire? Who's in the fire?
No, the ones in the
Nobody.
No one's anymore on fire.
Well,
It's just
fuck. Sorry, I got so many screens like in front of my screen.
That's fine.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna make 2 attacks with the silver sword. Sword.
Sword.
No. Oh, yeah.
Go for it. Go for
There
it.
you go. Look, all these freaking nat 20s.
Hey, what the fuck with this group?
So that's
19.
what? That's 19.
I think we're
It's
so
still
angry at
standing.
these Minotaurs, we're just
It
making
is
sure they die.
heavily bloodied. It is heavily bloodied. It is leaning a little bit to the side, but it is still standing.
Keep that Elton John. I'm still standing. Nah, great. Fucking great.
Get him.
Can they do
Well, I wasn't done my turn. How dare you, sir?
Anything else?
You have
No,
a
I'm done
bonus
my turn.
action?
You can go. I'm good.
Alden.
A bonus action, move my hex over, and get a double Eldritch Blast.
Spider-Man just doing it.
Then 14.
Hey, one of them hits.
Yeah, 14 will just hit.
Nice.
For 8 plus 18 is 26.
Okay, how would you like to blast this thing from existence?
I'm
Dude.
just like, in similar fashion to me getting thrown against the wall earlier, I'm just pushing it as far against the wall as I can until it's like just kind of like imprinted into the wall, and its corpse doesn't like fall over. It's just like there, slumped.
And yeah, it collapses against the wall with the divine energies impacting it.
Xenophon. Okay, so combat is technically over.
Combat is now over.
Xenophon is going to rush over to Raven Guard, and he's going to say to the shield, "You've seen this before. How do we get the helmet off?"
I'm also gonna healing burst everyone, so we each get 9 temp HP.
Oh, fucking sweet.
I haven't
The
even used
fire
mine.
maintains its rage in front of the portal right now.
Okay,
Do
that's fine.
do we get that if we still had our temp, or
That's fine.
do we
The
keep our old
shield
temp?
is silent for a couple of seconds before he is connected to that portal. It is.
Ooh.
You would need to exercise the connection.
Well, I'm guessing
Are we
that's the
all
helmet.
hearing this?
Yes.
I guess that's the helmet. That's what it's doing.
Yeah.
But how do we go about
If you
removing?
sever,
I'm not saying I
exercise
won't
the
try
connection-
again, but that didn't work so well for me last time.
Hold on, Andrew. What were you saying?
If you sever or excise the connection, then whatever is holding this man in his current state should be severed, and everyone then should be relatively safe.
Can we dispel the magic, guys?
Agnes just move around like, can we just kill them? Kind of like with like coldness of voice. We can just kill the guy and remove the helmet.
Our whole mission is to bring him back to Baldur's Gate alive.
Yeah.
Yep.
You fucking imbecile.
I mean, it is an option.
Xenophon, in the meantime, because that's a portal, like that's a bad portal. No, we don't go through that, right?
I roll insight if that shield was correct or not.
Sure.
Good call, new.
Can we get him out of the water first? Away from
Yeah,
the shield?
I'm gonna throw him over my shoulder.
Yeah. Maybe get him to the other room. Away from the portal.
Roll me a. Ooh, is it intelligence or is it religion? Give me 2 seconds.
And
Intelligence.
besides,
It's either roll me an intelligence check of either Arcana or religion. So I was right on both.
Were you asking to roll this? I'm sorry.
You, since you rolled so high on your insight.
Which one's better? I guess that's
and
religion.
besides, brother, how long do you listen to mommy?
From being able to, with the information that is present to you currently, you realize that there is a psychic struggle taking place within Ravengard's mind, and although Agnes is also correct in if killing older Ravengard would sever the connection, to keep him alive, you know that no simple spell can break the hold, but a more involved ritual might free Ravengard, shutting down the portal.
Based on rules as written with the way Identify works, I know how to operate anything I cast Identify on. If I cast Identify on the helmet, would I know how to use the ritual to get it off?
Well, depending on which role it is.
Identify tells you that, because it tells you how to operate. Like, it tells you the machinations of how to use said items. So if I cast Identify, would I be able to discern the ritual to do to get it off his head?
No.
This might not be applicable, but how does this sound? You said it was a psychic struggle of some sort. Is it a charming effect, or...
I'm not gonna say, because... Oh,
Well,
wait a second, with counter charm. Okay,
That's why he was asking, because he has counter charm.
If it's frightened or charmed, but it doesn't go any wider than that.
It wouldn't work, unfortunately.
Can we just take him
Worth the try.
to the fortress and maybe somebody can be able to help us? I
Let's
mean,
leave
we
this
have.
portal here.
There have been people you have met during your fights through Avernus that might be able to provide some insight or services that would be able to assist you in this.
I
What
slight
about if?
Raven Guard. Sorry.
Oh, I
No,
say,
go
what
ahead.
about? I don't like to split the party, but what about if like half and half stay here guarding the portal and the other half take him over there?
We're really hurt. I mean, if like 3 more Minotaurs walk out, it's gonzo. Like we bye bye.
No, I'm kidding.
Xenophon is gonna throw Raven Guard over his shoulder, and he's gonna just start making his way, like limping his way back to where the people.
I'm going.
Could do this.
Agni sees that. He's gonna lay a hand on Zeno. Let me take that. And as I'm like grabbing Raven Guard to throw him over my shoulder, I'm casting Cure Wounds.
On me?
Yep.
Who
Oh,
else
God
is
bless.
Who else is left?
I will. News like, I will agree that we. It's like, I hate to admit this,
Thank
but
you.
our options.
It's
are
just
kill
3.
this-
That's good. That's good. That's good.
The wall of fire drops.
Perfect.
In character, I'll just say that it was either we kill this man now, or we take him to someone who might give him help.
That's what
We
we're
give him
planning on
help.
bringing him somewhere to give him help. We're not
Lulu.
killing him.
Lulu, who has been quiet throughout this exchange, does pipe up.
Who's here?
Finally,
Um,
Lulu.
Kill him? But aren't we on a mission to save him?
Yes, but that's.
Yes.
I stare at the portal and say, yes, but many creatures are coming out of that portal. It's a dire situation.
Lulu, do you know anything about this? Can you help us?
I think we should save him.
Yeah, okay.
In
We get
saving
that.
him, we save the city.
Okay.
Okay.
You and him will
Look,
save the city too.
I'm giving Cure Wounds.
Hear me out, guys.
One to Nuzalug and one to Ogma.
That's so pointless, man. Don't even bother with me.
Hold on. Ogma was
Thank you,
saying
though.
something. Hold on.
Oh,
Alright, hear
wow.
me out, guys.
No,
Okay.
ignore
Probably
the other
my
stuff.
worst idea yet, but I'm a devil's advocate to the core. I'm gonna dive through the portal. It goes both ways, right? What if there's something on the other side? We can kill something on the other side and not kill Older.
Man.
In which case, I am, instead of giving my second one to Nuzalug, I'm just gonna give you 2 first-level Cure Wounds.
Can we tie a rope or something on him to kind of pull him over just in case? I mean, you're the suicidal in this campaign. I have to say, Hunter.
Can we tie a rope to him
Look,
in the portal?
I'm just not made afraid of death.
Okay, I'm not the DM, but I'm gonna point this out just to say this. We are low on resources, so going through the portal to fight whatever is not a good idea. Short resting doesn't do anything for us. Our best option is to go back to Sanctuary. I forgot what the place is called, but that one place.
High Hall.
Andrew doesn't like that. And just do it. Fucking do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Look at Andrew. I'm just like, yeah, just do it.
Look,
Do it.
I'm here for the
This way.
adventure, alright?
Well,
I'm not here to
we
play it
will come
safe.
back here. We will come back here to make sure the
Like I
portal is closed.
know for a fact if we leave, enemies are gonna show up more, and it's like my character would stay, but I'm like trying to like flavor it. It's like we should really start heading back to get our strength back.
Yeah, especially because we don't know what we're gonna encounter on the way back.
You guys feel free to make the smart decision. I'm making the Ogma decision, alright?
Agnes will,
You don't want to do that, friend.
yeah.
Trust me.
Agnes will kind of go like, "Are you trying to kill us all?
He's one of them. Look at him. He's got tusks. He doesn't look like a human. He's one of them. He'll blend right in.
Like
I'll-
how do
as-
okay, wait.
As
I know
Agni's
this.
telling him not to, Elm will just kind of put out a hand and go, no, I kind of want to see how this plays out.
Yeah.
Can I have everyone roll a strength saving throw, please?
Everyone?
Oh
A
fuck.
saving throw? That doesn't sound fucking good.
Wait, are we close to new salute? Yeah.
Only people who are 10 feet near me.
I just
What's
can't
going-
roll
what is-
good on
I guess I got a
Yeah.
25 then.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I clicked off the save thing. I don't know why.
Fuck.
Still got it.
Yeah, I did too, but I'm close enough.
Okay.
I am
so
not. I've only got an 11.
Alden and Agnes, you both lose your feet as the entire ground shifts. In the distance, you hear something click, 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 clack.
Oh fuck.
This echoes. It isn't from anything close by, but something just echoes throughout the entire city as the entire city shifts.
Fuck.
We need to go.
We need to go. Xenopin is just like he's gonna flank Agni, and like we're getting the fuck out of here. We are getting
Yeah.
the fuck out of here.
Agnes is
Oh,
stand
well.
up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead.
wrong button.
Oh no, I was just saying that I was gonna stand up and say we need to just start booking it out.
Yeah, I start pushing Ogma, like, grabbing him by the arm. I was like, oh, we
Alright,
promised
look.
to come back.
I'll see
And-
the diving into it point. I'm just gonna take a peek in, because we need to know what's in there.
Can we tie the rope?
Like, let's not. It's like, wait, you have bombs, right?
We'll find you another
Look inside the
portal.
I do.
Why?
No, you have-
Why didn't?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
I can. Hold
take
on.
a peek in.
Hold on. No. I'm willing to sacrifice my familiar, so you don't have to kill yourself. I can.
I'll say we can even send the badger,
Yeah,
and I
you're
can.
awfully sure I'd die. I still haven't.
We can send the badger. I can be sense and see what the hell is in there.
Oh yeah, we can send the badger. Badger.
Bro,
And
if
I
you
can
wanna
be
look
sense
inside
and
my
see what's
bag,
in.
you're Sure.
Okay. So, whoever looks inside the portal, I don't know.
Are we sending the
What
badger?
you see
He just said he doesn't care.
Okay.
He doesn't care.
as you put your head inside this portal is a twisted, writhing darkness that seems to coat a corridor that seems to stretch in both directions before they both end at a T intersection each. Along these walls, you see a couple of torches ensconced against the walls, lighting up with dim light inside this area.
Maybe that's where we're supposed to go. Oh,
That's what I
shit.
say. Why do I gotta sneak?
Can
this
come
thing?
back.
That's where we're gonna
No.
We might be locked in. Fuck me, man.
I just need to know how we did that, because if I use beast sense, I gotta take a spell.
Beast sense?
He doesn't care.
Beast
He's just
sense.
there,
No, I'm just saying.
I'm willing to just shove my head through.
Okay.
I'm willing to let Ogma take that.
Okay, you cast beast sense.
No, I didn't know if we were doing sending the badger or if Ogma was doing it. I just needed to know if I needed to use a spell slot.
Later.
I will have whoever is proficient in religion can roll me a quick religion check.
Maybe I am.
I am, and I have a
From
+7.
that,
Neg.
and I'll let
I
you
have
know.
I have a
fuck.
+3. I am not proficient.
I have a +3 and I am not proficient.
I'm
Nope.
proficient. I have +7, and I rolled bad.
Oh, then I'll
Sherry rolled. Sherry rolled.
Okay. From the description from your friend as they had a quick look in,
Mhm.
you know that it sounds very similar to some old tales that you've heard about the realm of Baphomet,
I relate that to the group.
deep in the abyss.
Ooh.
Don't go in. Fuck you, man.
Is there any way that we can, I don't know, put a table on it or like block it or something with a bunch of rocks?
Okay, this is
in
what
the
I,
meantime?
okay. That's what I was trying to get to. Whoever has the grenades, put them in the hallway and blow it up and seal it off.
They're piercing grenades. They're not enough to do any damage to actual building structures.
Let me see what.
They're specifically grenades that the Hell Riders developed to fight demons and devils.
That's
What
just
if I
some
cast-
explosive grenades, man. I'm sorry.
What if I cast Shatter?
I had
on the
shatter
ceiling.
too.
Because I can cast
I've
it
got
twice.
it as
so what if-
well. Do we just want to throw like 3 shatters in the hallway and
Yeah,
hope it
let's
comes
just
Yeah.
down?
try it.
But let's get out
Look
first.
at Andrew's
please.
face. Look at Andrew's face. Oh my god. I
This is
fucking
great.
hate it.
Oh.
Look at his face.
Okay, can we just do that, please? Or okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
me as a
Okay,
player,
wait.
let's-
let's
Before
get
we
out.
do, we should check that there is still a way out of this cathedral, and that's not what
There
the
is.
clicking
the
noises
way
were.
we came, the way
We
we
don't
came
know
in.
that.
Mhm.
We just heard
The way we came
clicking,
in.
echoing terror sounds. What if we're trapped?
The way we
I just
came
don't want to
in.
blow up the one exit we see down here, you know?
We're just trying to block off this hallway right here, man.
As we leave.
Yeah, as we leave.
We can still come back later.
As much
Yeah,
as
and dig it
Alvin
up.
hates to suggest this,
Uh-huh.
this is just what Matilda was looking for.
What was the portal?
Portal.
The portal.
Green color, it's here. I mean, what else can we do about it? We don't have to go in.
Oh, she already knows it's here.
Oh, shit.
I basically told her.
Oh, Xenophon walks in the portal.
What? What
Oh.
the fuck? What
Okay,
the
then
fuck?
Ogma's going with him. If he's going in the portal, I'm going.
Why are you guys going to the portal?
I'm standing there holding
Yes, my man.
Raven Guard like confused as hell.
I think we're locked out. Like, here's what I'm saying. We poked our head in. We're okay. I can
Wait,
walk
talk
in.
about locked out. I'm
I
confused,
can
man.
walk out.
What was the thing
We
that
heard
I
we
know?
heard, like, I'm saying, Andrew, let me know if we didn't hear anything right. But we heard a shifting sound coming from the way we were, correct?
No, I can
it
do
was
this right now.
this.
Okay. No,
It
I
was
can.
this.
Okay, everyone stop. Just
I-
everyone stop.
Mark,
What you
Felix.
heard was a metallic sound, clicking and clacking, sounding reminiscent of chains on a gear, essentially. It has echoed through the entire city.
you know the chains that's holding the city up in the sky?
The shifting of the ground is the effect of whatever.
Andy froze.
Yep. That's what I
Let's
try
all
to
go
say,
to the
Mark. It's
portal
like
now.
the thing you've been hearing is the chains of the city going down, most likely.
Sorry. Yeah.
I just
So-
didn't want to say anything because I
No, it's
down?
the case.
it has literally shifted. It has
He's on
shifted
mute now.
El Terrell, and that shift in the ground has physically moved El Terrell,
I'm on mute.
and the result of that movement evolves into the strength save. There's essentially a miniaturized little earthquake.
Okay. So,
That's all
Knowing
that
that-
it is. That is
knowing that,
above game for you guys, so you understand what's going on.
okay. So knowing that, we know that I can put my head through that portal and I'll be okay.
I mean, Hogman just did it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it works both ways. It's safe on the other side currently.
yeah, I was just thinking about like walking through and like seeing like what was there and then like just coming back out.
We want to just exit the room, barricade the door, try to take a rest, and then
Yes.
attempt going through.
Yes. That's what we
Whoa.
tried
Can
to
we
do.
see
I do
anything?
feel like that is the next area we do need, like, logically, like, on board
Yeah.
game, I feel like that is just progression, like, that's where we're supposed to go, but also we are not in any shape to even attempt to go through.
Clarify further. If you do decide to go through that portal, I need to finish this session because where you would be going is not outlined in Descent into Avernus.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, so this is your own thing.
No,
We
not
all go
necessarily.
in.
Where you
Ah!
currently are is
Not
not
They just
necessarily.
didn't think anybody would go
the
in.
realm of Baphomet is not Descent into Avernus.
Oh my
Oh, this is a
They just didn't
whole different
assume
plane.
The plan would be
We're
dive
going
in the
off
portal.
the beaten
Okay.
path, baby. We're going off the beaten path. Alter Guard is coming with us for this whole fucking campaign.
What
My-
happens if the, wait, what happens
His
if the person
unconscious
keeping the portal
screaming
open
corpse just
goes
over
through
our
the
shoulder.
portal?
You know, The only
We
thing
don't
I'd
know.
say is, guys, the only thing you're trying to do is we're trying to just close a portal. That's all we're trying to do at the moment.
So
Let's
knowing
just let's go
knowing
out
that
and
it
just
is the
Okay,
portal to
let's
Baphomet.
realistically. Okay, okay. Try not to be in character. I'm gonna say this: if we go through the portal and we try to stop the portal somehow, A, how do we get back? And B, it does not do anything in Avernus. It's what we're doing right now.
It stops more demons from coming through, and also it's the sacrifice for the greater good. Haven't you ever played a Devil May Cry?
We also don't know that'll and
This is how
that'll
they end
break
like
the
every
portal.
one of those games.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
like how stopping
said,
a portal
I don't
that
think
spends
it's
only a
terribly
small
imperative
amount of
now.
demons going to stop at a place where they're already in hell? That doesn't do anything.
We don't know that'll actually.
I'm gonna take a long rest. I'm gonna barricade the door and I'm gonna prepare for a long rest. There, I said my piece.
Oh no!
I'm agreeing with Felix on this. If you go through there, that it's an entire level of the abyss. Like the abyss is almost infinite levels. That is just one level where a prince of the abyss resides. It
Mhm.
is endless.
None of which they planned
From
for
the
in the book.
religion check.
So dealing
it
with
is.
a Prince
I
of the
wouldn't
Abyss
have
sounds a
to
little.
be. I just give me a sec. I need to explain this. From that religion check, so you understand what's going on. From that religion check, that realm of the abyss.
He froze again. It happens.
Oh boy, guys. Oh
Look,
boy.
I'm just glad that I can so easily derail this campaign.
It is an endless labyrinth in there that is constantly roamed by Baphomet and his minions, mostly minotaurs and other sorts of those beings. It is not outlined in the campaign. If you go in there, that is essentially a complete other thing.
Okay, so knowing
Not
that,
against it, but it goes contrary to all of the missions that you currently have running.
so knowing that above game, I will stay here, I will barricade the door, and I will prepare for a long rest if that's what the group wants to agree on.
I feel like taking a long rest here is not safe either.
If we're
We need to
gonna
get this thing
rest,
closed.
If we're gonna try to prep for a long rest, we should try to make our way back to Helm's Shield Hall because there are clerics there who would be able to probably assist with the ritual in getting
Exactly.
this off of Older Ravengard, and that's what's going to close the portal.
Exactly.
And that's our guaranteed safe space, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, that's our
At
guaranteed
least
safe space
assuming
for,
the messenger didn't take offense.
for an in-game week.
Yep.
And also, the only
I'm
reason I
willing
want
to
to
cede
seal
the
this.
point. I'm just gonna take a fistful of the Minotaur goo and let's go.
Oh my
So
god.
in theory, we don't have if the ritual, and we figure out a way how to take the ritual off the helmet and destroy it. We don't even have to come back here at all.
Nope.
Or if we do in the future, who's to say we can't reopen the portal by using the helmet?
I'm presuming we destroy the helmet to get rid of the portal, but
well, we never
We
said
don't
destroy
know.
the helmet. We just
Well,
need
the
to get
helmet
it
is
off of
some
Older
holy
Ravengard.
relic.
Yeah.
It's just
Yep.
How
being
tired
used.
Andrew is. Look at Andrew's face. He's just like so tired from this conversation.
Agnes just
I'm
gonna
trying
say,
I'm trying to move this along. I'm trying to
"Let's go."
try to get out of this room, but
We almost destroyed his whole campaign out of nowhere.
I would have just stopped the campaign, gone here, right? It's like back in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks because I need to plot it out.
Yeah. That's a lot. It's like a whole new campaign.
He has to figure out what the abyss is doing right now.
Pretty much.
Well, can we just?
Agnes gonna start walking down the hall.
Yes, we're going.
Yeah,
we're
me
In
too.
order to bring
We're
everything
going.
back holus, it'll be a very original deviation from the proper content. So a lot of stuff just goes out the window and see how everything else goes. But
We getting out of here.
Try to stop her. Hey, I was trying to help you out, DM. And so I was like, I know this doesn't help. If anything, let's not do that.
What does the Minotaur goo taste like, Okma? Is it different than demon?
Oh, they all died in the water, mixed in with the other stuff.
Oh, they are demons, but
I mean, I'm pretty sure he
you should try
can't do
some.
anything
I
on
mean, really,
that anyways.
it's unique.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Agma can't get anything from the Minotaur specifically because I think the Minotaur goo is the one that like emaciated him and made him super skinny.
Do you actually
Ah.
try and eat? Do you try and eat the goo?
That's what he said.
Yeah, always. I'll sample a little every time.
Tastes foul. In fact, you start reaching it back up.
Oh
Ugh.
shit!
Beautiful. I'm
Before
also
you could
going
hold
to
it
offer
in,
the badger some.
Who's carrying the guy?
you're
I
the
am
craziest
Agnes.
motherfucker I've ever actually have done a campaign with. You're insane, bro.
I am carrying
Whereas
older.
before, where it was
Okay.
like some nice chocolatey goodness, all of a sudden it has turned to ash in your mouth. It
Oh, that's
tastes
my
bad.
familiar. I miss you, familiar.
You know, I'm gonna blame it on the silver bomb. I think you tainted my goo, Alden.
Say what you want. I healed you. I healed you back up. You're
So
good.
everyone, I take it everyone leaves.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Going straight for Helm's Shield Hall.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me just put us back up to Elderel. Get rid of that because I don't need it. I don't need that anymore.
By the time we get back to Helm's Shield Hall, the cannon's gonna be gone, so y'all can get rid of your temp HP.
So
Okay.
you find yourselves emerging back into the Grand Cemetery.
Unless we get into combat before we get back there.
As you look around, and you start to proceed back toward the gate. Would you be taking the same route that you took to get here?
I'll say yes.
We did just very recently clear it. We went through that path like not even really an
Okay.
hour ago.
Do we
Just
see
before you
Mom
head
on the
back to
way out?
So I'm getting there. As you head back toward the familiar gate, you start to come across corpses, undead, between undead, some skeletal minotaurs themselves, and you also see a single figure leaning heavily against the gate.
Are they attacking her?
No,
I mean,
everything around you is currently dead except for this one individual, which,
um,
as you approach, is the familiar form of Matilda.
Agnes will walk to her
As
and
you approach, you see wounds profusely over her body. Um, she looks exhausted.
I told her, let's go back to the shield hole so we can heal you. I will help you out. Lean on me.
Getting winded in your age, old lady?
Huh?
Oh no, I'm looking
And he's
at
frozen.
Matilda and be like, "Aw, old lady, you
Oh.
getting a little winded after that fight."
Sorry. So she is exhausted, leaning against
Says the guy who blew
uh,
himself to
heavily
death
wounded.
like 10 minutes ago.
And
And I'm still alive.
not only with the not only with
Because I healed you.
but also you do see one or two
Touche.
devils
Touche.
also dead nearby.
It seems that you did a very good job, Mother. What happened here? Did you try to keep us safe like a good mother?
I cleared out. I watched your back. I kept your method of egress safe.
Thank you,
Did
Mommy.
you find and close the portal?
Still working
Agnes,
on that second part.
Agnes looked at Agni carrying the guy. I said, well, we found the guy. The portal, we cannot close it because it's this helmet. We have to get it out of him. There's a connection that from this helmet to the portal, and we cannot break it without removing the helmet.
Just kill him.
I suggested the killing the guy, but obviously that's not a good option.
She sighs, and you watch as she reaches to a device on her belt, which she pulls out and aims to the sky. And she presses a button on it, and you watch as two flares launch into the sky, one black, one red.
Uh huh.
We will hold these grounds until you close that portal.
Do you have any idea how to get this helmet down out, or who can help us?
Kill him. It's a simple.
Agnes
That's
turned to Alden and is like, "That's what I
not an
suggest."
option.
Why not, brother? A
We
lot of
were
more
literally-
people can die if we
We were
don't
sent
close this portal.
here. We were sent here to bring him back alive. We can close the portal without killing him.
And doom everybody else.
If we
close
can
the
save him, the
portal
They
better.
are
without
already
killing
in
him, it's
hell.
not dooming everyone else.
If we can
I don't-
save him and
I-
close the
I
portal,
look at- I look
let's
at
do
these
it.
I say, let's kill him as a last resort. If we absolutely cannot do anything.
Back pocket, certainly, but how much worse could people's lives here even get?
Oh, it could be
The
worse.
city
Okay,
is in half and on fire and full of devils. A couple
so
of
Ag-
demons isn't
so
that bad.
Agnes turned to the mother and it's like, well, apparently we're not killing him. So is something else that we can do to get this freaking bloody helmet out?
So
Besides
ritual.
killing him?
Beyond my expertise. If you have
Okay.
better resources elsewhere, then
Like who?
means
Do you
you-
know somebody?
We
Can you
did
give us
meet the
name?
cleric at the shield
There's-
hall.
Yeah, there's clerics and like paladins and shit like back at the shield hall. Like we can. Like someone there has got to know something.
Okay.
The sooner we
Well,
get there, the
Agnes
better.
would say, well, mother, do you want to come with us for you to get healed? Because if you keep fighting like this, you're gonna die. So here, let me help you out.
there seems to be a reciprocal flare appear in the distance, and she takes note of it and says, "I won't be alone for long."
Huh?
The sooner we get her,
They're signaling.
sooner we get to the help,
They're
sooner that
scary.
thing's closed. I don't
You
trust
coming
her.
with us, mother?
Say again. What was
Who?
that?
Alex or me?
You. I missed
Oh, I say, so you're not coming along, mother?
it. I will hold this area, along with whatever forces come assist.
I look at her and I start walking like towards. I'm assuming like I would know which way we came from.
Yeah. She's leaning on the gate. You would
Yeah,
have-
as I pass her, I just under my breath I say, "Don't touch that portal."
She sort of chuckles under her breath, as if I would do something so stupid.
I love
yeah,
you, mother.
and
Instead
it's
of getting
so stupid.
nervous glances at each other.
I don't even. I just keep going.
Dogma
I don't
is
even.
giving each other side eyes.
Yeah, Agnes just passed by and say, okay, mother, make sure you keep safe. You still have a lot of stories to tell me. Bedtime stories. And she kind of gives like a sarcastic smile.
Alden's not even gonna give Matilda a second glance as he walks by.
I don't trust her.
I frankly think if she kept fighting, it would be a good riddance.
So,
Well, she's fighting.
Oh no, I mean like if she dropped.
Oh, okay.
If she dropped, it would be a good riddance.
traveling at a fast pace? Are you traveling at a slow, stealthier pace up to the shield hall, or just somewhere in between?
We're
In
always fast,
between
man. We
it.
can't do stealthy.
Yeah. Okay, we can go fast.
Okay. Can I have
Marching orders?
Can I have someone roll me a d8, please? Whoever would be leading the group back through the same trails that we did before.
Anyone want it, or should I?
Who
If
wants
no one
to
else
lead?
is rolling it.
I thought
Okay.
you were the first one through the gate.
Okay, we'll take a versus.
Okay.
He beat me.
6. Fantastic.
Too quick on the draw.
I need to grab. As you
Oh, but
walk,
now I have to be in front.
you walk along this path,
Probably
Yeah,
like right
yeah.
behind you.
and you see a winged creature currently sitting on top of a large amount of rubble of something that used to be a building.
Is it the same winged creature that Nisalu tried to kill?
No. This creature doesn't look devilish. This creature looks more demonish.
Okay.
In fact, I'm wondering if you guys have gone up against one before. Give me a second.
Demons that we have gone up against are
I'm gonna be right back.
demon minotaurs and mezzalots.
Okay. Then no, you have not seen this type of creature before.
Does he notice us at all?
Ah, sorry, I just hit the wrong button. I just exited out of the program. It doesn't seem to take note of your presence,
Are we gonna have to
and it
pass?
seems to be just sitting there, gazing over the, gazing out over the endless expanse outside of Elturel, just looking, thinking.
So where is he sitting?
It's sitting on top of a building roughly
A
around
building.
here.
Okay.
Yeah,
A
it's
trouble
somewhere
ruined building, basically.
Yeah, it's on top of a ruined building, just looking out over the endless expanse of Avernus.
Agnes, just keep walking.
Yeah, I say right now it's
yeah,
not our priority, and we just leave it be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Nuluzu doesn't say anything, but he gives them like the angry eyes.
The stinky eye.
It doesn't even take note of your presence.
I know it's just flavor.
That's even worse.
It's nice.
Here's a Luke. I feel like a group of people who look like they're on death's door, trying to give someone the stink eye, is much less intimidating.
Hey, I own Death's Door too, but I don't care.
So, can I have a second D8, please?
Okay. 6 again.
Okay.
Do we see the same guy again?
No. What you do see,
We walked in a circle.
Yes. You get to about here, and just looking off slightly into, as you start to turn around and head further up the path, as you take a glance back, and you see a large armored figure in the distance, buried deep inside this section of the city. Heavily plate mailed, and he's sitting on top of a steed wreathed in fire. You see clenched in his hands a large spear, also made of a similar fiery material, and nearby you see a handful of devils, with a group of civilians chained as he guides them down a nearby street. Not nearby to you, but nearby to him. As you gaze down on this, you watch as the figure stops, looks up, sees you and the group before it continues on its way. The figure that you just saw, so you can all see it. You saw this.
Oh.
No, it's gone.
Gotcha.
No, like that.
Okay.
And he ignored
Half
us,
of me is
correct?
just
Or he
really
just
admiring.
Currently ignored you and is currently still roaming these streets down here somewhere.
we're up here. We see him down all the way over there.
Yeah, no, he isn't anywhere nearby, but you see him in the distance, and he sees you.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay.
In fact, when Lulu
They've
sees
got civilians.
when Lulu sees it, she shivers before she mentions that is a very powerful creature, an ex-paladin. Should not, and you'd be better off not confronting it.
Oh, is this the special? Is that the special hidden boss of the area? Gotcha.
Agnes, look at.
This game has
new,
field bosses
new
too.
salute. Agnes, look at new salute and say, "Do not disturb him at this point, please. Do not attack him."
Oh, he's too far away, and I'm like, yeah. But if we see that guy, we're killing him. We're gonna kick his ass. We're gonna kill him.
So,
Just let me take his arm.
We will definitely try.
That horse.
so you find your
Like,
way.
let's do a Carol. Let's do what all idiots do in Elden Ring. Let's fight the stupid horse guy the first.
Oh, horse! I thought you say whore. Like what?
Oh, we're not fighting me.
You continue your way back up to the shield. You find yourselves back at the familiar fortress keep of the area. As
Where's
you
the
approach-
cleric that I pushed the door onto?
She's within. You don't see her immediately, but on your approach, several of the Hell Riders do see the figure currently draped over your shoulders. Before one of them sets off running for the keep. You are guided through the next period. Let me just play this. Okay. You find yourself back inside the shield hall. You're guided off to a small chamber off to the side, and a familiar priest does enter the room and is currently tending to the form of Older Raven Guard. Before she looks up and asks, what's the situation? Like, how has he come to this? Is there anything you can let me know so we can try and get him up and running?
This is how we found him.
That helmet is linking him to an infernal portal in the Grand Cemetery. And it'll close if we can get it off, but other than killing him, there's a ritual that we know nothing about, and we were hoping that you would.
Abyssal, not infernal, if that's particular.
I'm sorry, yeah, Abyssal.
This is outside of my expertise. She goes to the door and she asks for it, and she gets a nearby Hell Rider. She makes mention, and you watch as Hell Rider bustles off. There is one who is still around who has more expertise in these sorts of matters. My role isn't in exorcism. It's more healing and looking after those unable to be cared for.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Keep going.
Once we remove, I know that's not your expertise or anything. Once we remove this helmet, is this person going to be mentally affected? He's gonna know, or he's gonna be mentally already gone. Do you know?
I do not know. I have seen some exorcisms occur, and the individual is fine afterwards, and there are other ones where they have broken husks of men or women. It just depends. I do not know.
And do we
I
know
cast-
how long? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and do we know how long is this guy have the helmet on for? Like, I mean, yeah. Okay. You guess what? I'm sorry.
Oh no, can I cast Identify on helmet?
Identify by helmet. Absolutely, you can. Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. So, apparently, oh yeah, that's right. We got like those little things.
We did
This
nail
is
down that
the-
identify requires touching it, right?
yes.
I can cast touch spells through Thistle. Thistle will cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Just sacking familiars left and right.
The familiar goes poof. No, I'm kidding. All right. So, you as you cast Identify, the information comes to you. This is known as the Helm of Torm's Sight. It is a helmet that is used through meditation to commune with Torm. The recipients of the meditation normally see these visions.
Andy froze.
Right as an elephant went.
Yeah, I like how they were. And it froze. That was kind of funny. Wasn't
I think that was Lulu.
it? It seems like he's blowing a kiss too.
He's back.
Sorry. Yeah, it's a helm of Torm's Sight. It is a helmet that is used for communing with otherworldly beings, essentially. To cut a long story short.
So was he trying to commune with Baphomet?
It is specifically known as the Helm of Torm's Sight. Most people, in fact, all people who have used it in the past, have spoken specifically with Torm or received a vision from Torm. Whether or not, in this specific instance, in this realm, if that has changed, or something else has hijacked a communication of some form.
As someone who has very recently had some kind of religious communication hijacked by a different entity, would I be able to roll religion or insight?
You would imagine that something similar has occurred here.
Well, do you relay that to us, Alden?
I'll relay that Baphomet probably took a hold of whatever prayer or meditation was going to Torim and decided to fuck with him.
As soon as she hears that, Agnes pull out the sacrificial dagger and kind of gives like an evil smile.
I thorn whip the dagger out of. I thorn whip the dagger out of her hand.
The cleric sort of sees you pull out the dagger and goes, "No!" before the whole. Yeah. She sort of stands. She now seems to be standing purposely between you and Older Ravenguard.
I now holding your dagger, looking at you, go, "You're grounded."
Agnes just kind of like leans over the wall and is like, "Okay, if you guys want to do it later, I'll be here." Kind of like all sarcastic and sulky.
We will let you know.
I'll also relay
Agni, did you?
Okay.
I'll also relay like the transmission interference kind of like bullshit to the cleric and be like, "Hey."
At this, a familiar priest in the name by the name of Fiera Jinx. Sorry, wrong person.
Wrong campaign.
No, it is. It is Fiera Jinx. She enters, and this is specifically the priest who you rescued at the bottom of the high wall. She was the person who pretty much got slain by the dragon creature before you quickly rescued her. back to life. She does enter and sort of looks at yes, and Nara, the cleric.
Another one.
You're
Yeah,
back.
Another what happened?
Okay.
He
We
froze.
just heard the name, Nara.
Go back.
I don't know what the fuck's going on now. I don't know why it's all jumping on. But no, Fiera essentially is getting relayed the information by Nara, who is the cleric, and in which case she nods, takes in, and she uh, she asks for your assistance in setting up a exorcism ritual. It theoretically should work in this specific instance.
Alvin will help set up, and while
Yeah.
setting up, he'll tell you, like, hey, we did find Older Raven Guard at the Grand Cemetery. There was no sign of Gideon Lightward.
Damn. Another hero gone to waste.
Don't lose hope.
Anyway, um, those people who have proficiency in Arcana and or religion can assist with this.
Yes,
Nope.
I'll assist.
Is that like the entire party?
Nope.
I've got
Not me.
I got
I got neither.
I
got
am the
Arcana.
bard who
Hold on,
should
let me
have
roll
all
Arcana.
sorts of proficiency,
And
I have
Arcana.
neither.
I have both actually. I'm proficient on both. I'm the holy.
Agnes really said, I'm
Holy.
gonna study holy magic that I'm not gonna use.
Yeah.
All right. So, she does guide you all back to the High Hall. The form of Older Ravengard is carried on a litter before you, and you end up in front of the large altar.
And there he goes.
What do you
Imagine
think,
doing it.
Philip?
Imagine
Yeah.
doing an exorcism in hell.
Oh, so she guides you all to the High Hall.
Uh-huh.
Older Ravengard is carried on a litter. You find
Mhm.
yourself in front of the Altar of Torn, which, from the last time you saw it, has been cleansed.
This is under the big hand, or was the big hand the
It's like at
altar?
the back of the building, if I recall. I don't want to cleanse
Yeah,
that.
the big hand is the secret passage.
Yeah.
There were like 3 altars nearby.
Yeah. She's taken you specifically to one that has recently been cleansed. As you she does ask one of the people to go grab the great sword being carried by the unknown hero in the catacombs. And once that has been gathered up,
Alden will take out the sword that he just kind of stole from the catacombs when we first went in.
she sort of looks at you somewhat with a side glance before she accepts it, and sets it on the form of Older Ravengard.
Take that out of my backpack.
And through the next 30 seconds, she recites a long string of words. You guys clearly beat the DCs for this. Clearly,
Was this
very
a group total
easily.
or just a?
That was a group one, and you guys beat it hands like easily.
It was like
What
an
was the
average
number,
of.
like-
It was like an average of like 10 or 15,
The lowest number was 14, so it's like.
which was then made up for with a 19.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you watch as Older Ravengard starts to convulse Whereas before he was just mumbling unto himself. He starts to physically convulse, and you watch as his form shakes. The voice, which is sharing between, literally interjecting between, not infernal, between abyssal and celestial, seems to rise in its pitch. And from around, you watch as his form sort of rises a little bit before it collapses, and you watch as two balls of light become what's the term? Two balls of light issue or burst from his form as he relaxes back onto the altar.
There wasn't anything specific that was said in those, or was it just muttering random phrases and words?
Out of Older Raven Guard, or
Yeah.
it is unintelligible.
Okay.
It is ravings.
Just mutterings, basically.
Yeah, it is something that makes absolutely no sense.
Got it. Just curious.
One of the balls of light
It's like just when you think it might make sense, then the speech shifts completely.
Okay. Just curious.
A bottle of God.
Can I try to bottle one of the balls of light?
Roll a dexterity check.
Although we have sleight of hand.
Can this all give me the health action by like wrangling it? Okay.
I assume he's going after the celestial one.
The two, you watch as the two little glowy orbs shoot out from the form, and as you sort of reach out for it with just like a hand, or it just...
I just like hold an open jar in its path.
Yeah, it just slips through, and you watch as it eventually just sort of evaporates.
I'll just look at the jar. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, they should have slipped on a banana.
At this point, Older Raven Guard is no longer muttering. That he is still.
Is he alive?
You do see a rise of chest.
Okay.
But he is currently very still.
Pull out the sacrificial
If I
knife.
just try to pull the helmet off, does it come off?
It does come off.
I'm gonna put it on, just for fun.
Okay.
Leave it to the bard.
I doubt it even fits over my tusks. It's gonna be like half on. I'm looking out through the mouth slit.
You put it on, nothing happens.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Fira sort of exhales slightly and looks at you. It is done. Seems to have taken, but he needs his rest. And he looks over at each of you. Like, it looks like all of you need some rest.
Eldon goes to grab the greatsword back again.
And she sort of looks at you, and she shakes her head. It's like, almost like a no.
Okay, what if I flicker divine energy at her and I'm like, no.
I go up to her and I go up to the cleric. She said, thank you for doing this. You have saved a pure noble soul.
You were ready to murder him.
Like half an hour ago.
Like not even a whole hour ago. You suggested killing him.
She does turn around. She's like, saving him is... We'll see what happens on his recovery.
So the portal is closed, or we don't know.
It's...
I'm gonna detect portal.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
Roll me an
frozen
Arcana
was such a good idea.
What's that? Me? Or okay. I would say I'm casting detect portal.
Yeah, you can definitely detect portal as well.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
22.
You just know, don't you?
What's that?
You just know, don't you?
Yeah, I'll put it in
So
chat
is it-
again. Where is it? Where is it?
Agnes, um, your your immediate thought to this and what you've seen, any connection of these magical energies should have been severed. Agni, you do not detect a portal.
Cool. Well,
It's
at
gone.
least Mother is
Another
safe.
portal?
That really was not my concern.
The portal is gone.
Mommy.
Does
Such
Agni
a
detect
mama's
another
girl.
portal for some stupid reason?
I'm assuming I don't detect any other portals.
No, not at this stage.
Not
using
within my
yours.
range.
As much as I don't want to leave the helmet in the hands of Agma of all people, do we want to just leave the helmet in the hands of Agma for now?
If no one's gonna take it from me, I'm gonna keep it as a fashion statement, if nothing else.
I don't need
And
helmets.
it hasn't done anything.
My my
I'm
stolen
concerned
hat
that, like,
on top of the shiny helmet.
actually, I do have to ask. Does the ritual? I have to go back and ask her. Does the ritual do just get rid of its magical properties, or what happened?
The ritual, the ritual, it tries to separate things that aren't supposed to be there. It
And he froze.
Mm-hmm.
cleanses.
No, I know how you guys feel when this happened. When this happened to me.
There's no real proper term for it, but it the ritual cleanses the soul of the body from any impurities of things influencing it. It's 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 like a cleanser
Of everything, or just?
of influences of foreign bodies.
Okay,
Eldon
so
wants to
everything.
pull
Okay.
Fiora aside really quick, like to a one-on-one.
You pull Fira aside. Okay, and
I
she.
do. I would say we should probably go back to the shield hall. We're
I'm
still
gonna
in the
say
high
that you
hall
can
now,
have some
correct?
of these. I'm gonna say you can have some of these conversations on your way back to the Shield Hall. Older Ravengard is still bared upon the litter by a group of Hellriders.
He's being taken care of.
He is currently being taken care of.
So, in a desperate attempt for more power while I was here, I made or attempted to make a pact with Bahamut for celestial energy. And a similar thing happened as to what happened with Older Ravengard. And Alden will just kind of like point to the obsidian obelisk. He's like, yeah, the person up there is the one that intercepted. I've read over the contract.
I feel sorry for you.
I have read over the contract, and that specific ritual does not violate it. Is there any way you could remove her influence and change my source of power to some sort of divine energy, whether it be divine energy from myself, another one of the ASMRs in the group, or a good aligned deity? Because that specific ritual does not break contract.
This is
She
just like a
rakes her
regular
head.
human priestess, not like a demon lawyer, right?
She rakes her head before. I not a. I'm not fully read into the whole granting of powers. Uh, from what, from my understanding, from what you've just told me, and what Older Raven and what was being under the influence of Older Ravengard, it is fundamentally it is not the same. All things, or respectfully, he was being held by other entities in maintaining a connection. Your hat, if you will, is tied specifically of a grant. It is you're still conscious and doing things. If there was some way to end this grant, it is beyond my understanding.
Is there any priest who may that was in El Terrell upon the incident?
Thaddeus Krieg might have had more information for you.
Do we still have his journal? Do we still have Thaddeus' journal?
I have no idea.
I know that Agnes looted the corpse because she wanted his boots.
Better
I don't know if she
his
picked
head.
anything else up.
I think I did.
So do you have Thaddeus' journal? Because if so, I'd like it.
But any of those sorts, that sort of information, as I said before, it is beyond my knowledge set. I'm sorry.
No, there's no need to apologize. That actually provides me a great deal more information than I expected. And I will check in with Agnes to see if she has the book.
Do I still have the book?
I don't know. Did you? Did you pick it up? Did you grab it, or?
He is the one who looted his corpse, so whether or not you gave it to her is up to you.
Thaddeus Krieg did not have a journal on him. I know that for a fact.
Sorry.
Did you loot it from his building? From his room?
We were in his room for a hot minute.
But did you loot?
I don't remember. That was so long ago.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I mean,
I know we had some journal and a couple rings of keys we never used.
We picked up a lot of books when we were in Vanthipur Villa, though. That's the issue, is we picked up more than just one book.
I'm gonna say specifically on this, you don't have his journal.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the sending stone to I'm gonna contact Roland and ask if he can hand the sending stone to Liara for a quick conversation.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your percentile.
Yeah. Okay. The message comes through. He says, 1 second. Sorry, I'll contact you when Liara is available. I should say so. She has to run a city after all, so she isn't exactly the most available of persons.
Oh, why would she?
Exactly. You do find yourselves back in the You do find yourselves back in the Shield Hall, and for the purposes of this, you guys can have a free long rest.
Woo!
Right now. Okay.
Yep.
You're really making me work to get out of this fucking contract.
Just kill the
Thing is,
person
there's
you
only
with. That's all you have to do.
like the thing is, there's only two things that violate the contract, and they're both like the weird like middle ground between like vague and like kind of strict. Because one of them is just refusal to cooperate upon her like being like, hey, this is the favor I'm claiming, and the other one is going into a pact with another entity. If I try to make my own divinity being part celestial my patron, that's not an entity, that's just a source of power.
We'll talk about this later. As you guys go through your long rest, you are eventually informed that Older Raven Guard has awoken. and he does wish to speak with his saviors. As you do enter the
Speak with
room,
who?
you guys,
With us.
Us.
Oh, okay, sorry.
He referred to us as his saviors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't hear that word. I was like, what did you say?
that's fine. As you all enter the room, it is a somewhat nondescript room, similar to a lot of the rooms here in the High Hall, in the Shield Hall. Sorry. And you see the familiar form of Older Ravengard, conscious, leaning against the headboard of his bed, looking up at you before in his deeper voice, he does say, "Thank you, thank you." You're
You're
Don't-
looking a
don't-
lot less screaming. How you feeling?
exhausted.
Agnes said, well, don't thank me. I wanted to cut your head off.
Also
Maybe don't say that to the person who's actually in charge of a city.
No, but I say it like in a very sarcastic way.
does also enter the room as well.
Who does?
Rhea.
Oh, Rhea. Okay.
You able to tell us what you saw?
During my journey, I saw a bloodied woman in armor, a soldier wearing the colors and crest of Eldrel, and she grasped a longsword fit for an angel. Flesh blood streamed from a nasty cut on the woman's cheek. Flying next to her was and he sort of looks to the side a little bit, quizzily. He says, "I saw that creature," and he points at Lulu.
Zenithine does like a slow head turn to Lulu to like gauge her reaction.
Lulu is a little surprised as well.
How many of you are there, Lulu? Do you have a twin?
I am me. But at this point, Older Ravengard does continue. It goes, was a enormous loping demon threatening to devour the woman. She just plunged the sword into the ground, and that winged elephant made a trumpet sound. The demon was held back as an alabaster palace rose up from around the sword. The winged elephant fled and took to the red sky, and it watched as a bloody scab grew from the ground to engulf the palace and the enormous demon. I saw the elephant flee, wandering in a state of delirium before coming upon two odd bird-like humanoids dressed in patchwork armor and standing next to a strange, infernal-looking vehicle. Those birds were equipped with very odd-looking weapons and tools. Lulu, funnily enough, now pipes in. I remember that. It's foggy. There were two. There were two creatures. Shooker and Clonk. They helped me. A part of my first memories that I can recall. They took me to a junkyard, a fort. Fort Knucklebone. They repaired and built those sorts of vehicles, and they're designed to move very quickly across the plains of Avernus.
Is any of that ringing a bell to Agni?
Yes. Specifically the name Fort Knucklebone. You specifically know that it is run by a hag nominally in control of the various warlords that are scattered throughout much of the realms. She is essentially the voice of Zariel to try and organize the various warlords against.
You froze, man. You froze.
Sorry. Where did I cut off?
She's the voice of Zariel.
Yeah, she is essentially the voice of Zariel to the warlords in areas or incursions of demons where the legions cannot get to readily enough. The warlords are under their own controls, but Mad Maggie seems to have this relationship with Zariel to try and organize said warlords to protect Avernus, essentially. So if there is something that comes up or an incursion that can't get to, she employs Mad Maggie. Mad Maggie puts out the contract to the other warlords, and some of them may deal with it in conjunction with their own odds and ends.
Okay.
This is a stretch. Not that that's anything new for what I ask. Can I try to psychically connect with Zariel to ask where Fort Knucklebone is, specifically?
Not right now. Not right now. They're doing all of this sort of stuff first.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. Although Lulu doesn't recall who runs it, you have heard your stories about this place, and you know that hag, Mad Maggie, runs it.
Well, this place sounds fun. Up for a road trip, anyone?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. It is a path forward, I would dare say. If we are to get out of this mess, we should follow down this route.
Probably more helpful
Agreed.
than my encounter.
Your encounter?
Oh, tried to touch the helmet. Agni, did you see anything neat? Was yours a very Tormly vision?
It was a very familiar yet unfamiliar scene.
There is a visible pause in the conversation as no one seems to be divulging any information before Older Ravengard continues. Well, if at any stage we should try and find out where this vision leads, since we've already got one portion of the solution in front of us. I would say if you take Lulu with you, this elephant with you, he doesn't know the name, then
Pretty
we
sure
might be able
Lulu
to get out of
specifically out loud said, "I'm Lulu."
and then we might be able to get out of this mess that we find ourselves in. Could I engage upon your services for this task? You seem to be very capable after bringing me back, after all.
Well, we've been hired to keep you alive, so if you run into danger, we're just gonna sorta have to follow you.
I don't think I'll be leaving this keep for a while.
In which case, would you be able to do us a favor?
That is?
So our main task from Liara Port here is to bring you back to the Prime Material alive.
Liara's back.
Liara's returned, yes.
There is a brief mode of frustration. It's like,
Oh, she's gonna lord this over you for the rest of your political career.
And there he goes.
Sorry, I was on mute. He froze.
You just froze.
yeah, there is a brief mode of
I was like-
frustration before he's like, yeah, that's good. It is good that she has returned.
Oh, so she's gonna lord this over you for the rest of your political career, is what I'm seeing.
We
Yeah,
will.
she's back. She sent us here to bring you back to the Prime Material alive.
I will
By
not
the way,
leave
side
here
note.
Elturel.
By the way, side note. Less important. Telemir Vantapur is dead. Besides the point. If you could, we were also tasked by a different source of possibly bringing Elturel back to the Prime Material as a whole. If you could research how to possibly do that, even just speculatively.
Well, that's the reason I communed. It's that vision theoretically should point us in the right direction. Where it leads, I have no idea. But that should.
And he froze again.
Yep. Oh, fun.
This is screwing me over. I'm turning off my camera. Yeah.
The fact that he got so frustrated that Liara's back.
Yeah, but no, he does turn around. He does say that like he at the mode of mention of leaving Elturel, he vehemently puts a he goes, "I'm not leaving Elturel. I will assist its defenders until the end if it comes to that." Sort of a thing. But he does say like I went to have that vision to try and find a way out of this, and if our way out of it is to try and to follow down this vision wherever it leads, then so be it.
Okay, well, nice to know that we are working towards the same goal. Stay alive, because otherwise
We will
we're
do
gonna
what we
blow back
must.
Baldur's Gate.
He sort of gestures over to the side, and he ends up writing a quick note of saying, "The bearer of this note, circa date, time, rah rah rah. The people mentioned have entrance to the city at their own discretion, irrespective of." He's essentially writing up a key to the city.
Uh-huh.
Can't wait to make him regret it.
He just gives it to you guys. He's like, if it comes up, he puts his seal on it. This should.
You got transported to hell, and you were able to keep your seal intact.
I am the High Lord of Baldur's Gate. I always have my seal on me.
I mean, the whole city went. You think he would have lost the seal in that?
I think after everything that he's dealt with, it wouldn't have been his primary focus.
At this point, he does seem to lean back, and he starts to fade a little bit out of consciousness. Some of the aides in the room do assist him. He goes, "I suppose we have a way forward for you now, if you are willing."
But that'd mean we'd find a way off Elturel first, yeah? It's some thousands of feet drop.
I mean, half of us can fly.
If I can't quite help on that front, any method that would assist you in arresting your fall or flying or climbing down the actual chains themselves, all are viable methods, I suppose.
Agnes, do you know Slowfall? Or Featherfall?
I don't think so. Let me check real quick.
Talk about Featherfall. It's a spell.
Yes.
Well, I know that. But I just want to. No, I did not get them either.
That's unfortunate. It's fine though.
I got
It's like
Misty Step.
it's a very new spell. That's 30 feet.
Yeah, it didn't help
Well, I
us
guess
much.
Helps her. She can just jump and then Misty Step at like right before she hits the ground.
Just
But you don't. Oh, wait, you
whatever
say you
That's
don't
not
do
how
Feather Fall
momentum
either?
works, man.
whatever method that you decide to take.
There's got to be a safe way
Be
down.
careful.
Wait. Is there okay? Weird question. Is there spell books in this place?
Oh, but I've been thinking.
It would make
Yeah,
sense for
there's
the Hell
probably a
Riders to
magic
recruit
shop, yeah.
wizards. Utilities, yeah, utility spells are great. They would recruit wizards,
Say.
wouldn't they?
It would say
Well,
a
this
wizard
was
can
a whole
copy his
city. There's
spell.
got to be one shop, yeah.
Agnes is literally a wizard Hell Rider. Surely she's not the only one.
No.
Yeah.
True.
He doesn't know whether or not there are spellbooks that have survived the trip. You gather that a lot of the Hell Riders themselves, if they are spellcasters, would probably have their books on them. One of them there might be a set of scrolls lying around somewhere, but no one has actively gone searching for any of these sorts of resources.
Alden will just start walking around the building yelling, "Does anyone by chance know the Featherfall spell?"
Then Akra has to copy it in her book, and then she has to make copies of the spell scrolls to hand out to everybody.
No, because when you cast it, you can choose up to 6 people, including yourself.
No, 6 people. That's just 1 person. No problem.
No, it's up to 6
yeah, you
people
can.
within range, including yourself.
But we need
Yeah,
7
so-
because
She can choose the 6 of us. We can hold Lulu. I can put Thistle in his crystal.
Lulu can fly.
I saw this crystal.
Oh, sorry, Lulu can fly. Or like worst comes to worst, one of us flies down and she picks Rhea as the other one.
Yeah,
Rhea,
I have Misty Step.
say I will look after Older Raven Guard to ensure that your contract doesn't become void.
So we're on our own.
Okay, yeah, so just the 6 of us then.
I mean, hey, what's new?
So, 3 of us can fly.
we just need the Featherfall spell. That's it.
Okay.
3 of us can fly, and we could carry the other 3 if we can't find it. But if we do find the Featherfall spell, you just copy that in your book and you can cast it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Andrew, do I
Do we
find
want to go back clearing up the incidentals first? The butcher
You
shop,
do.
the tavern, and the knockout?
You do come across one of the lieutenants who does state that although they don't have
They don't
I
have
think you
it.
froze.
I think it's not
He
even
might have
a
froze.
camera thing, I think it's just he froze.
His computer.
of some of these. Yeah. You find a Lieutenant Hellrider, and they do say if there aren't, they aren't aware of any available scrolls here in Field Hall, but there are still some safe houses and caches throughout the city that might hold what you're after. Specifically, there was a place called the Dragon Eye Dockhouse, which is known to them as a stash for various items. You might have some success if you find it.
I do actually agree with what Hunter was saying of like we don't know if we're going to be able to return to Elturel anytime soon, so clearing up the incidentals now, considering Dragonite Dockhouse is like demon slaying stuff specifically. The Black Antlers Tavern has a good sword that we could get for Nuzalug or anyone who wants to use it. And then what was the Owlbear Butcher Shop? We found a note on a cultist for the Owlbear Butcher Shop that specifically says, quote, "Come here, followers of Zariel," if we want to try to get more information.
Hey, that's you.
Yeah.
Or just kill a bunch of
Oh,
followers.
I could probably go there safely.
What to say? You go there by yourself. You can probably get it for free. Figure out what's up.
I'll go to the Owlbear Butcher alone if y'all want to do like the Black Antlers Tavern or something.
The Owlbear Butcher Shop is specifically about followers of Zariel and the cultists. Black Antlers Tavern is potentially a resource of for you're essentially asked if you could
A weapon.
clear out the Black Antlers Tavern by what's his name? Not Gideon. It's not Older. It's the other guy. Anyway,
Somebody.
Not older.
Yeah.
Is it
It's the other
Anthar? Anthar Froom?
The
Oh,
guy
no,
with the
yeah.
high hole.
Yeah,
That guy?
Ontharr Froom. Yeah, so Ontharr Froom has had some stuff that is stashed away that you might find some success in. Who knows? The Dragon Eye Dockhouse is a place of is a stash, literally, of dragon slaying, of demon and devil slaying items.
Listen,
Couldn't
Was
hurt.
there just a
Yeah, no,
regular
it's very
magic shop?
Accurate to learn the Featherfall spell.
listen, we should clear up the incidentals. I kind of want to go to the Owl Root Butcher shop as well if we get a chance, just to get more information.
Well, let's
I mean,
go
you're
right
on
now.
the list. I look real demony. Do you think I could pass?
I think
You
that's
might.
very close. So let's go there first.
That's
Worst
our
comes to
closest.
Worst comes to worst, what I can do is I still have 2 tinkers left. So if people want to come in with me, I can at least tinker a sigil of like Zariel or something related to her onto someone's clothes as like a
Do
static
the
display.
same. I could do the same.
Yeah.
We
let's
could
go
all
there
Potentially
first.
all in.
Yeah.
Do we want
Let's
our
go there
first
first.
attempt at stealth to be social stealth? Really, guys?
Dudes
I guess we are a bunch of charismas, yeah?
It'll be like, heavens
Yeah.
no, to me, for me anyway. But
Listen, if you want to stand outside, that's all you.
I just don't want to pretend to be a cultist, basically.
Yeah, let's just go there first.
That's
That's
more of
fine.
a character thing, but
Right.
that sounds
Mhm.
fun to me, guys. I'm not
We're
gonna
gonna
lie.
finish
But...
up a long rest so everyone can rest up.
Yep.
And call it here for today's session.
Yep.
As we do that, Alden, you said you wanted to try and get in touch with Zariel, correct?
Yes, there were a couple of things that you were like, okay, we'll touch back on this later.
Okay.
So there's more than this, but yes.
Okay. So, with Zariel, what specifically are you asking?
Where specifically in relation to El Tyrell is Fort Knucklebone?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Felix.
You guys can roleplay it out. I just like, okay, I'm not needed no more.
That's all good.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
What's the XP?
Oh yeah, we should probably do XP before this for people
Yeah.
who have to like work early or want to go to bed.
Yeah, that is
Thank
definitely a thing.
And then I can end stream.
Oh, actually, give me a second.
We fought 3 Minotaurs.
10,000.
Before that, we fought a lot before that.
But we
Yeah, there
already
were the
got
Minotaur
Yeah,
into
skeletons.
between here and the rest.
There were the Minotaur
I thought we
skeletons,
got the
there were the 3
experience points from that
Minotaurs.
time.
I just need to
did
see
not.
where
There were a
this
bunch of shadows, yeah? Or was that
Yeah.
the shield hall?
was.
I thought we were. I thought we got off the experience.
Oh, we got the shield hall
Level are you
experience.
guys?
Yeah, because that was when I was there.
What's your current level?
6.
Should be 6, yeah?
And how much experience do you currently have?
17,460.
So you guys did get XP from last session.
Yeah, Mark and I are the same. 17,210.
Say, because I got 16,860.
You will each receive a milestone level upgrade up to level 7.
We all get 7.
Shit?
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
That is
Which is
not what I was
what?
expecting, but I will gladly
So-
take it.
Should we just put our XP at level 7
Yes.
XP? So that's 23,000.
23,000 experience points is what you should set yourself at.
Hell yeah!
Nice. Why are you being so kind? What's wrong with you?
He's nice. Don't question it.
That means we're getting into something dangerous.
Don't question it.
Nope.
Actually, yes, I can grab a Featherfell spell now.
Haha.
Level 1 spell, but it's like I think we kind of need it.
So that way you're not under leveled when you go up against more dangerous stuff than what you've already gone up against.
Uh-huh.
I think think
Don't
it's
question
annoying
it,
that,
just
like,
take
so
it.
many of us are so separated experience points, but
No.
We
But
almost
it does
wandered
bring
into the
everyone
abyss
nicely up
and
together.
got
There you go.
TPK'd.
Yeah.
so we're at
I
level
got
7
a 4th level spell! Yes!
Wait, what do I get from that?
Yes, I get to choose Fireball! Oh crap, everything's resistant to fire.
That's a 3rd level spell, and I did not get Fireball. No, I think it's like
This gets
Polymorph,
beat-
isn't it?
This Featherfall's first level, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can swap, I think.
I freaking love
one
level up.
spell.
Just need
Oh,
to
you don't-
check with
You
something.
don't swap anything. You're a wizard.
The what?
You're a wizard, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's
What
it
do
for?
I get?
Spells. They
No.
just
I
get-
think I.
Oh, do I roll? Do I roll? Do I
Yeah.
roll?
No, I
A
think
sorcerer
I.
does,
I'm rolling.
a cleric does, the paladin.
Hell yeah.
Wizard builds a book, and
Yeah,
has
a wizard does
stone
not
go.
swap spells. You just get them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, if you say you got like 5 spells, you can only cast 4 level 1 spells.
Guys.
You can put any of those 5 you want.
That's awesome.
But you might still get a level 1 spell if it's a level 1 spell sort of thing. But you do still gain more spells from your previous levels periodically.
In theory, if you ever find more spells and copy them down, you can cast those at any time you want. That's how wizards work.
There have
Wait,
been
what?
multiple. There have also been multiple spell books throughout the campaign that everyone keeps missing to pick up.
I'm sure.
It's
Yeah,
been
that's
great.
my fault.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, the
I got-
fragile guy that got nuked had one, didn't he?
There was definitely a room that you guys didn't really look at, and then it's like, oh, I didn't.
I'm
leave.
sure it was this session. We didn't explore that dungeon all that well. It's like
It wasn't
just
that
kinda cut-
dungeon. I'm talking.
What?
One of them specifically is the very first dungeon that you guys went through, and there were
I keep-
3 spell books in there.
I keep forgetting
Oh
that.
man.
Keep forgetting what? Your spellbook thing? Yeah.
Yeah,
wizard,
that's-
yeah, you're not a cleric, where clerics are defined by the spells you have to pick, which ones you cast certain ones a day. Wizards get them all anytime. As long as you know it.
Yeah. As long as you can.
Scroll.
Yeah. As long as you find a book or scroll that you can put in your book.
I don't think
And a lot of money.
Up to level 7.
Oh, I don't have. I have only 18 gold pieces.
Hey, guess what? I now get to cast Detect Magic at will for free anytime without expending a spell slot.
Nice.
Sold your soul for magic, guys. Congrats.
He's trying to get out of his. He's trying to get out of his pact, but at the same time, he's leveling up.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
leveling up
imagine
celestial
when you
power. I'm
Get
not leveling
out
up
of it, you lose
specifically.
that.
There is a method of pleasure, as you have succeeded so far in your tasks. You're definitely entertaining Zariel. Meanwhile, she does. She gives you a vague direction, roughly. Which is, I'm just gonna pull. I'm gonna pull the map.
Squirrel, my
over.
health is 55 now.
I'm gonna
Cool.
pull the map over to
Yeah.
my
Just send me all that stuff in chat.
That's it. That's all changed.
You see where
Cool.
these 2 pyramid-like structures are?
Yeah.
Yep. It's a little bit away from that.
Where specifically is Elturel right now, by the way?
This is an older map. It is not shown on here, but it is over the top of probably over here. I would say
Okay. I
Yeah,
just want
you
to put a
mentioned
direction,
it
so
was
roughly.
above the river.
it's roughly in a
West.
westerly direction.
And there's only some vaguely mind flare looking things between us.
Oh
and
no,
the
those aren't mind
level.
flare looking. Those are elder brain looking.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, good night, everyone.
All right. Have a good one.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night. See you guys.
I see what looks like a big Baylor over here.
It's a very
Guys.
stylized map.
I know it's a very
Let
silent,
me,
and that like all of these are like, or most of these are just for like decoration and shit.
Guys,
But
that was fun. Welcome back. I want to thank everyone for hanging out, spending time with me this wonderful Saturday night, joining in on the story. I'll drop that. But yeah. Oh, I've had fun. I've missed this. I've missed hanging out with you guys. But yeah, we're gonna be back on Monday with some stuff. So we'll see y'all. See y'all next time. Now that we got things fixed, I'm ready to be back. I'm ready to have fun. We're gonna do some stuff. But yeah, thanks everyone, and we'll see y'all next time.